Hi Radix, Zombaline, Enemy, Ghostly Clam. How are you all today? And Hesse as well, how are you? Thank you for the hug. Proceed. You see how it is. Oh, Winter, how are you today? I'm sorry, I didn't notice your message. Damn it. And hi Krume, how are you today? I'm still upright and breathing and loving your smiles. Happy to hear. Hi Queen, feeling utterly broken mentally and ready to give up. How are you? Oh, wish I could hug you. I really do. And I hope that your day gets better little by little. Remember that you're more than welcome to talk about it on the chat or in my DMs if you feel like you want to share. You don't need to be alone. We care about you. Trying to wake up. Kinda missed the stream yesterday since you decided to take a small shut-eye after the alarm. Woke up at 9:30 PM. Oh, damn. Well, that happens. How are you feeling today though? Like, no, another small nap. Looking absolutely lovely today, Q. Thank you. You're tired of coldness and all things mental. Relatable. I am. I'm reaching some next level. Shit, I'd say. Like, today was a therapy day. And how would I say it the best way? It was so tough that I had to go and cause myself and like open some childhood traumas with music because they are way easier to deal with than the stuff that we talk today. Yeah. Fuck no. Fuck no. Finding new levels of unexplored terrors. Apparently, yeah. Apparently, yeah. Like, holy hell. And then it, of course, affects on like everything. I am slightly worried about. How would I say? Like, all of my relationships, like a friendship-wise. Sounds bad. Like, all of my friendships, because, like, the fear of what if no one really wants to be friends with me, what if no one really likes me is very strong today. So it's like, oh, look at that. That's some next level bullshit. Like, yeah, I do usually fear it, but today it's like, I can touch it almost. Like, wow. Managed to switch sleep schedule. Nail says, wait, it stops raining so you can move some wood to the shed. Sounds good, proud of you. Understand it's painful, but just thinking in general, that kind of stuff is interesting. You remember we are all your friends. But what if you secretly don't want to? You know? What if you don't know it yet that you don't want to, you know? Like, I know how freaking delusional it is at the moment, but it doesn't make it any better. It doesn't make it any easier to handle. A wonderful person though. I'll be going back on stuff helps to deal with the negatives in the end. Yeah, the thing is like the stuff that I cannot how to say it, like we talked about basically things that are currently happening in life. And I prefer handling my childhood traumas over that stuff. Which I would usually avoid with all the things necessary, but now I feel like those are funnier to, you know, handle, funnier to think than the current stuff, so, yeah. Well, same goes the other way around. You just might not know how fucked up you are. Well, that doesn't matter. Like, I'd still love you all even if you would be completely fucked up. Like, it's one of those things like if someone else has it, It's like, of course they are still worthy of love. If it's me, then it's like, no. No. That's because current stuff is way more real. You have similar issues when you talk to a therapist. True. Can imagine. But like the current situation more of is a reminder of like where it all became and how it doesn't seem to change and how I get myself always in the bad situations. But you come with grave news and you bear a warning for you all. The urge to sing A Lion Sleeps Tonight is always just a whim away. No, I said no. Damn it. Also, yes, today is once again one of those days when I just feel like I hate my hair and I hate how it looks like and I hate my face and I hate how it looks like and it's annoying. Really annoying. Like I do it every day, but today it's like
Impossible.
So I guess the monster in the mirror is once again like today louder than anything else. How is Nemi? Did not see you answer on the question yet. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. You're tired. Did you not sleep? Were you in the forest the whole night? Ah, about that, I actually did install the Red Dead Redemption 2 this morning. Took 20 minutes. Yes, he was running in the forest all night. With the frogs? Or with the wolves? Frogs? You need to like gather all the frogs from outside and put them in a terrarium and make them your pets. Then they can way easier keep you awake because they are inside of your house. It's not Wednesday yet. You know what they are doing all the time of the year? I thought that, I guess. So, you know, then you have thousands of frogs soon. You had feelings of the word that starts with S and ends with E. I thank you for your honesty. I really do. I am happy that you dare to admit it. And I just want to oh my god. I just want to say that I'm here for you, and as I said, like my DMs are open. No matter what time of the day it is, you're more than welcome to message me, and I won't judge any of it. So if you want to talk about it, feel free. And I won't hold it against you. You wish it was successful. What do you want you to do with 1,000 frogs? You could throw them in Jesus' house. Or you could sell them and become a frog millionaire. Because you know, people like to have exotic pets. That is one thing. The phone hotlines for mental health issues in this country are useless. Like, they are fucking useless. The chances that anyone answers to you are very low. Like, there is way too little people answering those phones. So there is a high chance that no one will answer to you. And what they will tell you from the hospital, like, oh, you're feeling bad, well, just call 112 or emergency number. New phone hoodies, pretty much. But Zombelane, I am really happy that you exist. Really happy. And I don't regret meeting you. And even in those days when you feel like it sucks to exist and nobody cares, it's like, I am happy to see your name pop into the stream every damn day. You think cheese would prefer the snails? Oh, it could be. The whole mental health is so dependent where you live. It is. It sadly is. And in most places it is going worse than it already was. And it's like... not sure if it's funny in a very sick way, or what is it, or ironic, that how they try to make you call to the emergency number if you are like already feeling worthless, because everyone knows that you can't call them without the emergency. And then when you already feel a shit about yourself, you don't see it as an emergency because you think that you are nothing. And fucking hell. Mental health support is pretty crappy ever, unless you have got the money to go private. Yeah, the thing is, we used to have a okay mental health system, but it's going worse. Or well, at least some places it used to be okay, but now it's getting worse and worse and worse. I need to make the Queen's a mental health line call at any time of the day. You're not feeling like getting involuntary institutionalized. Can understand that, cause like even those places, like, you don't exactly get treated like a human being. We did talk about it with some doctors, that even they see the issue with mental health hospitals where people are like forced to go into, because like what you'd probably need right now is that people listen to you, they take you seriously, and they offer you support. Where some of those institutions or places are like, you get into a padded room left alone. And then you get told in every morning, now we're gonna take a freaking blood test from you. Who is it gonna help? Like, then you feel even more alone. How is it gonna help the situation anyhow? And nowadays you might just get drugged instead of getting help and just sent back to home in worst case. Yep, most likely. Most likely. Which is like very sad, because well, this is my opinion. I don't think that the meds will help. they can help, but I think either way you need the therapy on top of it. So either combination of meds and therapy, or therapy, but not alone the meds, because they are not gonna fix the issue. You still need to go through it, and meds just can numb the pain, not take it away or heal it. Exactly. Sorry for the random finish. Mutta niin, siis voithan sä tulla tänne meidän sohvalle nukkumaan. Voit tulla tänne osastolle. Tehdään sulle kaikki ruuat ja lässytetään sulle joka päivä. Anupiksen kanssa saat leikkiä. You have been waiting a year. Yeah, depending on a place, the lines for the mental health thingies are very, very, very freaking long. But what goes to the subject overall, I think it's one of those subjects that need to be talked. I don't think that anyone should say like, oh, don't talk about it or don't think about it. That's not how it's gonna go away. Like how one of my doctors, the good one, said, we are not trying to stop you, we are trying to find you more reasons to stay. But we won't tell you no. And that is also like how I feel it should be done, because, you know, it's gonna be more tempting if you tell don't think about it, don't talk about it. And it becomes even harder for you personally to survive from those thoughts, because then you are alone with them. So do talk about it, do share it. We are here for you, or at least like I am. My DMs are open, you're more than welcome to message any time of the day. And as I said, I won't judge, no matter what you say. Like, none of it. I have been on that route on myself as well, quite many times, and still, like, I do understand how tempting it may be. But still, like, super proud of you that you dare to mention it, because it's not that easy to also say it out loud, because you never know how people will react. So I'm proud of you for saying it. The freaking eyelashes go into my eyeball. I hate it. I live on a big rock called Earth. Boop. You all live in a big rock. Of course. Pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob SquarePants. No, he's not Finn. No. Yes, anesthesia was a thing here. That makes more sense. And I can understand that. I understand it really well. If that popped in your mind, if someone finished German, can they be called? Damn good question. Nom playthrough time? Not yet at least. We are trying our best to go slow route. Hi Sibor, how are you today? Funny hairstyle today. Oh, thank you. Oh, come on. Why would you jump on me like that? That's me. But yes, I was Sibor today. Okay, so it didn't let me drink the blood from that one. I don't know why it doesn't always let me drink the blood. For some reason there is a big bug, it seems. Could you not drink the blood from me, please? That probably leveled up a little bit more even, because it seems like I have some issues. Come on. You great, happy to hear? Pretty shit. A next level bullshittery, let's say. Yeah, it doesn't let me drink that one's blood. Why not? I do not know. It's going well with the blood analysis, like, really well. Fucking dodged that, but sure. Lovely. You're scared. Is there anything we can do to help you with that? Or is there anything that you'd like that we would do with it?
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Bye for now. We'll be back. You don't know. Have no idea. Can understand that. Let me try and doctor. Just give me your blood, exactly. But like, if there is anything, even something small that comes up to your mind, don't hesitate to say it. Because would love to be of help. But I also know that asking what would you want, what would make you feel better is like a really hard question to answer, because how the fuck am I supposed to know, you know? Like, it's really hard to, in those cases, even figure out what would you possibly need, so definitely can understand if nothing comes to mind.
It is time to hydrate.
Disclaimer, you do work at the same time, so you miss something addressed to you. You're not intentionally doing. Oh, no worries, no worries.
Get them weapons ready! We found one! Elite!
Elite! Elite! Your doctor will have a license to take their blood. Fuck. Fuck. You are so cute this beacon to help you. She's more than yet when you're frustrated. Aw, thank you. And as I said, like Zombo, you are not alone in this. We are here for you. Here with you. I do definitely understand that it feels like shit at the moment. But I want to be on support, even on the shitty days, because like, everyone has shitty days and you don't need to go through them alone. You are freaking awesome. I'm not a leech, I'm doctor, for fuck's sake, exactly. Shit, shit, shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No bitey bitey. I do the bitey bitey. Well, shit, fucking goddamn. Now they all are after me. Pet the dog. That's what all the teachers say. Teachers, doctors. Oh, come on! I fucking dodged you! Why you bit me? Bastard. How rude! None of the daughters seem to work. Like, wow. Alfred says it's not easy, bro, but give thanks to the road. Wow, Alfred, that's mean. Illegal bite. Only doctors are allowed to bite people. Travel the study to become a doctor then. So no one would complain anymore.
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Sorry,
Wait.
I don't know her.
Could anyone possibly check for me what all and where all I need to go
Tell
to
me
get
how
all
your
of
husband
the
died,
stuff
Josh.
for the
Matthew
Dorothy
died of
Crane?
the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst
Because
thing
we
is
got to do
not
it
his
a
death,
very
even
specific
if it
way to
tears
be
me
able to
apart.
get to
The worst is
her
not
to
have
stay
seen it
alive.
coming,
And we need to
have lost
her
him
to
so
stay alive.
quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick.
Hi Noob
I
Eats
didn't
World, how are
realize
you
the
today?
gravity of his situation
Loving the game.
until it
It's one
was
of
too
my
late.
favorites.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
Yep.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them.
Gotta be fucking
not now.
kidding.
I need
Hi,
silence.
Wagelis. How are you today?
And I need sadness.
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our
And hi,
own way.
Overki. How are you?
Some
Only
stay
ever
silent,
got about
need to
25%
shout.
through at best. Great game
others
though.
need company,
Oh, okay.
and some just
Any
can't
specific
stand it.
reason why,
Thank
if you don't
for
mind me
your
asking?
sincere words,
Mrs. Shan is
Dr. Reed.
grumpy, the opposite from her husband.
I sense you trying to help
You good?
me,
Happy to hear?
even if I don't quite understand why.
Me? Pretty horrible.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
To be honest, I don't know. Please forgive me if I've upset you. We must all honor our departed loved ones in our own way.
You sound like
I think
you're
this
no
guy didn't hear
stranger to
about
the
the
pain
Black
I
Death.
feel.
Let's just say, I too
You're doing
have a
great
good
today. You
reason to
finished
visit
your work
cemeteries
and
at
it's
night.
time to
Please
enjoy your lunch
accept
with
my
your astonishing and
condolences
still
for
nice
your
cream,
loss
spaghetti,
then,
and
Dr.
seafood.
Reed.
Ooh, sounds lovely.
How
And
do
hi,
you
Music
feel?
Man. How are you today?
Physically speaking, I mean.
I'm
It's
as
not-
well as
not
can
good.
be expected, Doctor.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to
No,
blame
it's
someone
always
for
dip into
Matthew's
games,
death.
then divert back
And
to
who
Resti
else,
or
if
something.
not his
Ah,
wife,
fair.
who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country.
I do hope that one
But I
beautiful
was
day you
unable to
managed to
save my
complete
own
it then.
sister,
Definitely
Mary.
worth of playing it.
She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I wanted you to know that you have done nothing wrong. Unlike me.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
You should go home now.
If it's on
you're
PS
right.
Plus, still you will
Cemeteries
have it.
are
Okay.
for the
I have no
dead,
idea if it
For
is
they
there,
need
but
silence too. Thank you
it's
for your
also
honesty
minus
and your
80% at
wisdom,
least on
Dr.
Steam,
Reed.
I
Thank
think,
you
at the
for your
moment. Or
company,
was yesterday.
Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
But yes, I need to find out what all I need to know about Dora Crane before we go to her. Because we need all the details, we need the correct order for the surgery and all that, or the whole peaceful playthrough goes wrong. And then all of this suffering that I have gone through so far is useless. So no. Not so far, no. Or yet. Okay, so he has a migraine. So I guess my question is, where is Nemi when I need him to pull stuff for me?
Please go on back to the shadows.
Did you see how little damage that shit made on him?
I shall be.
Yeah, I'm out. Thank you and bye bye.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail.
You can hear now. How is
First,
Q today?
Let's find this
Not
Petrescu fellow.
He's pretty bad. Really bad. Oh my goodness. Like, it's... basically the therapy was that
It's
tough
locked,
today
alright.
that I had to listen music and woke up some childhood traumas to be able to handle today somehow. Because those are far more easier to handle than the stuff that we talked today. It's... holy hell. Some next level bullshittery, I'd say. Most powerful attack does little damage to the enemy, skeleton, and doing it again, proceeds Sereno. Lovely. Hope it gets better soon. Won't.
Excuse me, sir. Are you
Because I'm
familiar
the one
with this
who
part
has
of
to
town?
like
Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry,
do
I'm
something
new to
about it.
Whitechapel.
And
But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan
I'm
Reed.
not good at
Dr.
defending
Reed,
myself.
The famous
Not at all.
surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm
Or
able, sir.
confrontation at all. Like, I fucking suck at it.
Why are the newspapers
And that
keeping silent about the
annoys me.
Spanish
Like,
influenza?
it really
It's
does
as though
bother
none
me.
of you care.
There's a war going on. People
Yes.
shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly
You know.
diseases.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die
say it.
alone. No one is properly
Like, it
informed
reminds
of the
me of
risks.
my own
These
mother,
are
because
bad times
when
indeed.
she
So
and
much
my
for the
father used to
glorious
fight, she
British
would
Empire.
cry.
What is a
Like,
journalist
I'm one
doing
of
in
those
this
people who
borough
cannot
after
physically
sunset?
cry
He
if somebody
goes where
sees
none of
me,
his colleagues would
unless
dare
if
to
it's
go
a fucking
to inform the
confrontation
country.
with somebody. It doesn't even need to be like a big
So
confrontation.
you risk
I
your
just
life to reveal
will
the
fucking
truth.
cry and I won't be able to say
I saw
anything.
many
And
reporters
it
do the
annoys me,
same during the war.
because, you know,
Whitechapel
should
is
be
the
able to say
crucible of
things.
so many
If it's
untold
defending
stories and
someone
tragedies.
else, I can do it.
I
I
want
have no
people to
issues
know
with
them.
it, but if it's defending myself,
quite
my
honourable.
opinions, the things that
But is the public
are
interested?
important
Not
to
at
me,
all,
I just
sir.
can't.
And
It's
that's
just
why
there, like,
I'm an independent
and
journalist.
it makes me feel
hoping to
useless.
tell some stories.
Thank you for the hugs, I appreciate it.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
I must confess, some of my rational views have been shaken by recent events.
I'll remember to stay away from the district's roughest streets then.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs
The
of
flu,
London,
right.
you must
I am
accept
the
the
flu.
risks.
Thank you, sir.
Well,
Goodbye,
technically
Mr.
no, but also technically
Farewell.
yes.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
No. No, Tatsi. No! Oh, I hate this dude. This is one of those characters that I would like to eat.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
So, you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work.
You too.
But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Why do you hate Nurse
Can
Crane
we,
more
like...
than others?
We don't need to eat
Before
him,
coming
but
to
can we
London,
at least punch
She
him
was
a
a
little
member of the
bit?
communist
Just a little bit.
resistance in our country. That's what happens when you let a woman get
Yup.
involved in
I
politics.
dislike them. Yes, because actually using science to cure people are clearly evil. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought.
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't
Hi
see
John,
the
how are
plain
you today?
truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me.
Can we just
But
push
what
him
do I
into a
know?
grave or something?
Blinded by
Make the
science
skulls
as I am.
eat him?
Well, you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu
Maybe he does.
is just the beginning.
If science is so good, how
What do you
come
mean?
there
The
isn't
beast
science
is
to
finally
checkmate?
revealing itself.
Because you
corrupting the
don't need
flesh
a
and the heart
sequel
of
if
men.
the first one
With
is
my
good.
own eyes, I have seen them. Those minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
Because we
What
get
is
constant
left?
expansions to the
Cleansing
main game for
fire.
free. That as well. This fucking
Tell
fuckface.
me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has
Like there is
risen from ashes,
pyromaniacs,
hard
and then there is this fuckface who is like, oh, let's burn the whole city because they don't.
Purification by fire has proved useful.
Like,
But where do you
for
start?
fuck's sake, come on,
the
somebody
clothes?
throw him with
The
something.
buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to
Definitely not.
convince
EA would have
rational
charged
minds
for
like yours to
magic.
see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada.
Can
the
I
Savonarola of
little,
Whitechapel.
just a little bit.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool.
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church.
Hey look, let's now
While
judge the
he
book by its
continues
cover key.
preaching
He has
his
his reasonings,
fraudulent
you sure?
redemption,
Uh-huh.
More and more people die in the streets.
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I send him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night
Yeah,
after night.
let's send him to preach into a fucking
You sent him on some
cemetery.
preaching
Because
crusade
you know,
during the epidemic.
the people
As a
will listen.
true
Well,
believer,
they are dead, so they don't have anything
Samuel
else to do
will
than
fear
listen to
no
you.
evil while he
I guess,
walks
during the
through
daytime
valley
at
of the
least. But,
shadow of
like, what is his logic?
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
I've been touched by God's grace. I am perfectly healthy.
I hope you get sick.
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Oh my god. Damn, something like that. Phone audience, then off the cemetery you go, yes. Hi Tarna, how are you today? For yourself. Low level fool! Oh god, that hit a bit too close for me just now. Whoopla! Bonk. 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 Bonk! Not too bad, just waking up, good coffee. Oh, enjoy your coffee. I still really want this goat. Go for it. Get it. Do it. I highly support this decision. Do it. Do it. Do it. We'll go lurk work on the third section. Nearly there. Okay. Good luck with it. And hopefully we'll enjoy the process. He wants his boat.
Good evening, sir.
They are
I'm
stupidly
Dr.
expensive
Reed.
though.
I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may
But
not
if
be
you
the
buy a
best
good
informed
quality,
regarding
it
this
will
part
last
of
you
town,
forever.
my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should
Morning,
be saved.
Griffin.
say
How
the
are you today?
scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where
Brothers
the
are
weak
dumb.
dare
Yes.
not.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I will see you later. I'll leave you alone, sir.
No, I won't. You
Good
have to
evening,
talk to
Mr.
me.
Nethercott.
And good evening.
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
When she was younger, my mother was a painter and a poet. She told me many times how poor her artist friends were and how she helped them.
My parents pay for my rent, my food, and my clothes. All I have to give them in return is lies they do not believe.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope
Equal
to
in the eyes of the
proudly offer
fool.
my
Eh,
first
more like equal in
publication
the
to my
fangs of the
parents.
vampire.
Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
He's kind of
Are you
lovely,
not
not gonna lie.
curious? Is there not
He's
more
not
you
a
wish to know?
horrible
That
character.
girl has
Like,
not
there
an
is a
ounce
lot
of
of
malice
horrible
in her.
characters, and then there is the
Whatever
ones
she
that
may
have
be
love
hiding,
story.
it's certain
And the
to
ones
be
that
for
have
the
love
benefit of
story,
most,
like,
if not all.
they are not horrible.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott,
Oh, how
why
lovely.
seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per
Wonderful.
se, but
All are equal. And
how
not
to
by
explain it?
vulnerable, yes.
stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir, Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful
We
Camellia.
played this
What can you
beautiful
tell me
novel of
about
a game
Camellia?
that focuses
Not
everything
much.
on the vocabulary of the main
That's the
character.
beauty of it.
Hey, it's not a
She
bad
can't
thing!
speak, you know.
I would
She's
definitely
a
love to
locked
listen to Anthony
mystery
Howell more.
Who exhales kindness
Hi, Level
and
Us. How are you today?
Perhaps you're just afraid to
Abso-fucking-lutely.
find out the truth about your muse.
One day,
He has a
perhaps,
very pleasant
I'll ask her
voice.
to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox, the stripped humanity raged across
Same
each
God with the voice, pierce and
Vivid,
nude.
of Of course.
Call
yes.
of Cthulhu, but with a less
And
lovely
what about
accent.
the poignant distress?
Yep.
Oh yes. the
He has
poignant
been in a
distress.
lot
You see what I
of
mean,
lot
don't you?
of different games.
That's what I want to write
Also,
about,
I
and that's
have
what
been good. Hope you're
Whitechapel
well
is
too.
made of.
Well, I am happy to hear that you have been good, but sadly, no, I have not been good. Life isn't exactly treating me
May
too
I
well
ask
at
what
the
you're doing
moment.
at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying
Have
the
you turned
pleasure of
anyone
a
so
quiet
far? Nope.
walk.
Hi Pro, how are you
Though
today?
night talks are always
Demon's Souls remake
preferable,
too.
if you
Yep.
ask me.
Horizon
Especially
Zero
with
Dawn,
strangers.
he was one of the bad guys. He was in the Elden Ring,
What are your thoughts?
Soma,
on the terrible situation.
Alien Isolation.
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been
Lies
all
of P.
bad for the city. Oh no, sir.
What are you
He
talking
has
about?
been
Do
in
you remember
so
London
many
before the
games.
flu?
I wonder if
Noisy,
there is a choice like that in
quiet,
game.
nowhere to be
There
found.
is,
And
there is.
now,
Only with the
listen to this
certain
oddly
characters,
peaceful
but yes.
silence.
Yes,
Right, he's Detroit
the
and the Alien
enjoyable
Isolation.
silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must
Oh, yeah.
admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame
I
them.
think he was also
But how
the
could I
character
call
whose name
myself a
I don't
poet if
remember.
I veiled my feelings.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
Oh
But
yeah,
this
use
is where I
forward. You
must
need
be to
portable
feel
monitor
the
for a
real
laptop.
beat
Come
of the
in
city.
the mail
I had
yesterday.
to come,
You'll be
see
able
it
to
for
work
myself,
anywhere once you
alone.
figure out how to fully and permanently uninstall Norton antivirus. Good luck
some
with that. Hopefully you do
misfortune
manage to
came upon you.
uninstall that.
Who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear doctor.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, doctor, and my family despises me.
I know, because I have understood
leave
that
you
it's
alone,
not something
sir.
that you can easily remove. It's some freaking disease that never leaves you. Easy, pretty much, type of thing.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall
I
stranger.
think you can
meets a
turn
girl
to
in the
leave
street
to almost
at
every
night.
single NPC in the
It
game.
reeks of the
But you
penny
might
dreadfuls.
miss some larvae side
But I
quests and
mean you
whatnot.
no
You finish the
harm,
game without
true.
turning anyone, except maybe you won't tell. You cannot turn every single NPC, no. Only certain characters in the game are turnable, not all of
I
them.
understand. He is quite
You can
fond
either
of
eat, or leave them alone, or leave them for disease. Or by leaving, I mean like a heal them.
Melia, I know you
But I don't think that you can turn all of them.
Please tell me
Just
about this
certain
if
like
possible.
bigger characters. Might end up
A
just
stubborn and
taking it into the store where you bought your laptop and
Nurse
having to
Crane
get rid
and
of it.
Darius Petrescu have been clever. I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Very well. Goodbye then.
Urban Moon is the right middle between Starburst and Hammer. No idea what that is.
There is something going on in this district.
Any of that, because you had to prompt some characters, but you
You
wanted
look
Dr.
so
Reed to be a
pale.
goofy goodie, so you avoided
Don't
that
be
option
shy,
like a plague.
handsome.
Yeah, I think
What
it's
can
just the like
Christina do for you?
I'm not
the
looking for what you're
pillars of the community that
But
you
I'd like
can
to ask
turn.
you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor, Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick.
But I could also be
though
wrong
I
about it.
usually get paid when I open
So she's
my
mute,
mouth.
yes.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode
You mean
with
if you
time,
put your hands on their
until he
shoulders and
finally
twist their
leaves
torso?
Whitechapel
I
to
think that
start
qualifies
another
as
fight
turning them.
somewhere
Ha
else.
ha.
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
I'm trying to Google it, because I did not see enemy. A
Why
partner in
this
crime.
skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
So I'm trying to see like how to do it, because I want to keep her. To get the peaceful
Christina, have you been examined?
option.
The
This game, oh
epidemic
my
is
god,
spreading
like it's so
fast in
nothing
London.
special, but it's one of the
You could be
most lovely
exposed
vampire
or
experiences we had in
exposing
games.
others.
And
I
that
don't
comes
like
from
doctors
among us
or
time
hospitals,
plotlines,
but I don't like you asking
I do
questions.
really like this game. It's one of the best ones out there, easily. Okay. Alright, Lewis. Okay.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Wait.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I
You
need
have three
money.
options.
That's what's
Two
important.
will kill Dorothy. One option will leave her alive. Wait. Wait, what? There isn't a good option with the Dorothy crane.
Tell me about
That's
this.
weird.
Are
That's
you
weird and
joking
gets
with me?
clunky in combat, but that
People
must be
don't
in level
usually
design.
come to see
Yeah, good
me
to
for
thank the protagonist
conversation.
for the extra
I have no
loveliness.
interest in your...
I feel like the combat is very
I am,
good,
however,
to be
curious as
fair.
to
It's
what
tough,
led you
and I
to
like
this
it
career.
that way. Like it's
Short story. The
yeah,
war,
it can be
exile,
challenging, but at the same time, it's also quite a
This
fun.
country is not especially
Just depending on what you pick up,
I've
what
been refused
weapons you
many
use,
jobs
it can
because
be
of
either
where I am
easier or
from.
tougher.
I had few options left.
But there's so much talking. You mean, you get White Queen, does not mind it, but so much talking.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate.
Okay, so our
But
options
now I
are,
know we don't always
after you
have
deal
control
with
over our
Rosvan,
lives.
if
I
you
don't
select
judge
I
you.
look
You
away
know,
but you
this
resign,
money is
Dorothy
not
will
only
quit
for me.
Pembroke and stay at
I
the
have good
dispensary.
reasons to
This
need this
provokes a
money
natural
quickly.
response from Lady
But it
Asbury.
is
She won't
not
be
your
happy but not
concern,
angry
Doctor.
either. Okay. So I guess that is the only one that
Do you
leaves
know
her
Nurse
alive.
Dorothy
Because then
Crane
the
from
other
the
ones
Pembroke
are,
Hospital?
if you select,
Anything
you
you
will
can tell me
forget this
about
and
her
all
would
about
be
this.
helpful.
I don't know her.
You will force
But I
Dorothy
know
to
her
forget
name
about
is
the blackmail,
Dorothea
but in doing
Krashenevsky.
so you shatter her
She
mind
came
and the
from
next night she
Romania
becomes
like
a
me and
skull.
many others.
This is a
You
choice
seem
that
to
Lady
respect
Asbury
Dorothea
prefers as you
helps the
resolve her
sick people
problem
of
without
Whitechapel.
eating the culprit. This option
Everyone
is
should
only unlocked if
respect
you
that.
learn all 3 hints about Dorothy. So now I'm wondering, like, how do we get a good ending then?
Do you need any assistance?
Like, do I need to
It
get some
depends on
specific
the price
things?
of your medicine.
Oh, what the fuck? How to... Yes, loot!
I am shocked that you would think I am that
That's it.
sort of man.
Let's take
Forgive my
talking
suspicion.
more rating.
I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
There's 4 endings, 2 good and 2 okay. Spare Dorothy Crane. Give blood to Sean Hampton. Alison Johnson die. Sparing Geoffrey McCollum, letting Edgar Swansea live. Not drinking any blood from the citizens. Yes, your inner orc comes out when you don't get your coffee in time.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
You help, but you don't remember. I appreciate it all. I'm so confused as well with it. This door has been unlocked.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me
Just
a
remember that nobody died and you made friends with those who weren't your friends originally. That's fair.
Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Baron.
Though it's also like
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a
sparing
few
Dorothy
questions.
Crane.
May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Just trying to understand, like, how do I do it without killing her? And did I need to have like a certain way
Your
to be able
father
to do
is
that?
worried about you, boy. He asked me to
But
look
you didn't
for
get that
So
top
my
hat.
father actually worries about me then.
Getting a top hat is a result of a certain action. You got a good ending,
Come
I
on
think.
in.
I have all the achievements, so
I'm
it's just
Harry.
like I'd like to see the good ending,
There are
like T.
pain and suffering in this world.
It's locked.
It's locked already.
It's locked, all right.
So I am not allowed to mesmerize nor kill Dorothy. So how in the fucking earth do I
Is there
manage to
only pain?
So,
figure it out then?
may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
That's depression, my dear. That's depression.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
How do you feel?
And I'm
fine.
also trying to understand,
I mean,
like, was
it's
there
not
a
easy
certain
every day,
option that you need
but
to
I'm
do
fine.
with the surgery that we will be able to
just
get her
tired of being
to
sick
stay
all the
alive?
time.
You know?
If only
That
could
I
be
don't
tough,
remember.
like- Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Father is an idiot who makes idiot things.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like
Because
a nice
nowhere
place
is
to live?
said that there would be
This place is awful, I agree.
like a certain.
But does that not mean
I
your
think like only one
situation
website says something about
That's
you have
exactly
to
what my
do
father
specific
says.
options with the surgery.
Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
The surgery
don't go
requires you to
outside.
make a few choices. You can
It
perform
terrifies me so.
tell her if you
I
want
went
to do it
outside
yourself or
once without
perform
my
cardiac
father
massage.
noticing, and I saw
Let's try every
terrible
option,
things.
and sadly each combination of the
Bloody,
available choices leads to the
frightening
patient's
So that's
death.
why you stayed
This is
home
simply a
then?
sequence that is supposed to
For
build
fear
up
of the
tension and
epidemic.
show the
I'm not
Dorothy's
afraid of
determination to
disease or
save
death,
every life.
Dr. Reed.
This means that you are free to
It's the
make mistakes,
living
wonder
I'm
about choices,
afraid of.
or simply press any button. This has no impact to dialogues with Dorothy Crane, nor it changes the game's ending. You always get the plot vial, which must be analyzed in your office. Okay. Well, that helps.
Would it ease
Well,
tensions
time
with
for
your
you to get
father
ready
if he
to
got
work
an
from home.
honest job?
Okay, take your time
Because
and
he
good luck.
tried.
Hopefully your workday will be a
Can't
pleasant
say.
one.
I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
Lovely.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
The name is Colossus Joe. I don't get sick.
We'll see about that.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
He is the one who
Totally.
stabs all of them in
Look
the
at me,
back.
for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son.
So it's easier to break the
He's my
walls than
pride and
open the
joy.
door. Gotcha. I mean,
Even
what?
if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Since the
Oh,
criminal nature of
fuck.
your
Now I
job
remember.
means you could be arrested.
There was
Are
a
you not afraid of
story
what would happen to your boy if
that
you-
I think
No one
Harry
will ever
was
take my son
actually
away from
not
me.
his son.
If that ever occurred,
It was the
I'd hunt the
shopkeeper's
bastard down
son.
and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. People won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Yeah, I think it was something like that. That we found letters from
Please,
somewhere
take a
in the
browse of my wares.
freaking
I'm Dr.
old
Reed. I would
town
like to ask you a few questions if you
house
don't
or
mind.
something like that, and then there was like that the Harry is
I'm Barrett Lewis.
actually the son of
Usually I
Barrett
don't
or
have time to
something.
waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane. So the bitch really is a nurse then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
He's unhappy. Somebody heals people for free! We can't have that.
Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day.
Exactly.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
What you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Do you need help, sir?
I only
You
need you
need
to
to
purchase
go
something from
to
my
Harry
shop,
and
sir.
convince him he's a wizard. Yes. Agree.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Time to pay, one way or another. You're late. Where's my money?
I'm missing one more.
Cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
It's
Good
late,
evening,
alright.
miss.
Good evening, sir. I'm
It's
interested
locked,
in a
all right.
miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic.
Actually, I am.
This
Then
lady
you
is
have
a
come
piece
to
of...
the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
She is not
You
a
look ill,
healer.
Miss
She's the reason why
I
her
wonder
brother
if your
got
concoction
blind.
will do the trick.
I'm perfectly fine thanks to my miraculous elixir. You, on
It's
the other hand, look
nice.
pale and tired, Doctor.
Do that.
Do you know
She
Nurse
has a
Dorothy
fox
Crane?
belt and a fancy flower. Mm-hmm.
I'd like to know
The
more
shit
about
in a
her.
I
bottle
don't
lady.
like to talk
Mhm.
about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
She, out of all the people, is
Tell me,
saying
Who
that somebody
intrigues
else
you
is
most
scamming
in
people.
Whitechapel?
The region
She!
itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
what do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Like, she's blaming everyone else. Oh, the other people are scamming. Oh, the other people are bad. The other
Goodbye,
people
Miss
do
Swan.
some weird shit. Even though she is the fucking one that is like, oh, I'm selling you this miracle healing thing that makes people blind.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the
by
street?
the way, is a pretty
Not the
almost
best thing
on
to
a
do,
par with
wouldn't you
you.
say?
What? You saw what happened?
I have no idea what it is.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like
See
to
the
ask
person
you a
there.
few questions.
She's selling
if
the gamer
you
girl
promise
pass on
me
there, yep.
to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
I will see you later. Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills.
Alright, off to work you go. Take care, Queen, and have a great rest of your stream. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. I appreciate it. Have a lovely workday, and hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then tomorrow.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him.
These down, headaches down.
I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy he just failed me last nerve.
A gun, alcohol,
Uncurable
and a bad
headaches.
temper make a
feel 'em?
terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now. Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey! I didn't do anything, it ain't me!
Yes, you did. And it was cowardly and inexcusable.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Goodbye,
Okay.
young man.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Meh. Wet boots will never accept you because I will steal the letter of accepting, and then he will be like, never. Why they never contact me?
Good evening, Benjamin.
Wonder why?
Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
Yes. Sounds like shell shock. I've seen a few cases like yours. This is nothing you should be ashamed of, Benjamin. And it's perfectly natural in your situation.
I'm not ashamed. I just need my pills. Peace and quiet, that's all.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
What an interesting cocktail it is. Heal him with the bite.
I cannot enter.
When science fails you,
When science fails you, drink my horrible potion that will most likely fail you even more. Fucking hell. Cold. Migraine. There is still quite a lot of people. You mean you haven't tried that cocktail? Without the gun, of course.
What? What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
I honestly
I'm
do
looking for
want to
Nurse
hug
Dorothy
you.
Crane.
There is no
I want to
Dorothy
hug you
Crane
properly.
here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Oh, it says to succeed. You must believe. When you believe, you will succeed. Alfred, you little... I think Alfred is orc.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Alfred, that is the most
Perhaps
orc
just
thing
a friend
one
of that
could ever
stray
say.
poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Game you paid for peace of mind. God, you must not be able to make this thing go. Your arm will not protect you.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
May I ask you a few
It is
questions?
time to hydrate.
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Oof. Oof. Why you being so mean?
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Some of us come to this world already touched by
Mrs. Popeye is funny because you have learned that it means ass. Oh no. Apparently a new PC will be there Monday versus everything. That's not far away. Are you excited? Where the fuck is the journalist? Where the fuck did he go? Where is he? You're giving away your desktop. Why? If you don't mind me asking. You think so? You just want to game again. There.
Would you like me to revive you?
The permission to ask you anything. You sure about? Nah. Where the fuck did the fucking dude go? Who are you looking for? Clayton Darby. But I don't remember who the fuck is Clayton. Wasn't it the journal dude? Why just no answer here? Oh, fair. But he was in here a moment ago and now he's poof gone. The person building it for you said you don't need so much RAM but you don't care. Conspiracy guess. You bought 132G of crime. Well, you definitely won't be running out of it anytime soon then. Hi Lapaka, how are you today? But yes, you'll be giving it to your little sister as her PC is very old. And you have a problem with gaming, so you're going to switch to something you can't game with. Okay. He's vanished, seems like it. Music eerie but good. It is. 128G. Sorry, not 132. Where the fuck is he? What the fuck? The journal dude. Wasn't he here a moment ago? And now he's just gone.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Where the fuck did he go? Because we can't get forward if we don't find him. I think you grabbed 32 gig RAM on your new computer. Should be more than enough, you hope. It is, it is. Like most people survive it. Is it like 16? Nah, like if you can afford on it and you are going for something that you can like use forever, why not? Like, I'm not judging. Hi Hans, how are you today? Yeah, exactly. No need to upgrade for a while. Yeah, I'd say it's the equivalent of what the fuck in Finnish. Or at least we use it the same way. Your initial budget was 1,000 euros, but you thought it is better to invest big with computer. Did you save the landlord? He's a citizen too. I haven't found him yet. Oh, I don't want to. He's a disgusting piece of... But I haven't found him yet. No. Not yet.
To all your problems, as long as you have the money.
Is it pronounced like Johnny? No, it is. It's more of a Yoni, because we don't pronounce the J as J. We pronounce it as Yi. So it's not pronounced the same way. A little bit different. So Yoni instead of Johnny. No one is upvoting your screenshots on Steam. Oh, right. Did you take a nice screenshots? The freaking journal, dude, just poof, gone.
I cannot enter.
Damn it. Was 39 Celsius this morning. That's really out of it.
It's locked, all right.
Hell. 39, that sounds hell to me. Like... Ugh. I'd die. I just freaking die on that temperature. Now to even think about it, like a 20 plus and I'm already getting a freaking heat stroke pretty easily, so thinking about 39 is just like, I'm gonna die. Oh, fever. Ah, okay. My bad, my bad. Well, that doesn't sound good either. And I hope that you get rid of the fever as soon as possible. Yeah, it's just like, I thought that it's a weather because my friends have been telling in France and other countries that it's already 30 Celsius plus, so I was like, what the fuck? Thought that it was that. These people should melt into summer. They do. At least I do. But then, like, we go to sauna and that's like fucking closer to 100 degrees. And that's fine, that's fine. There is no issues with that. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you have fever. Please take it easy and remember to drink a lot of liquids. Fucker. Ow. The power of Lord can go deep as fucking hell. All I care.
I ought you to step back.
At 38.5 3 days ago, which just left over like a rat. Oh.
Stay back, please.
He's right at work when it's 5 degrees outside.
This man.
Hi, Creepy. How are you today?
His crucifix.
We can always get out
This
of
is
summer.
not
Summer
good
heat
news.
never ends. Exactly. Exactly. Summer heat is bad. Nice kill, thanks. even remember where the Mr. Fuckface is that we have to find. Because the journalist is now freaking hiding somewhere. So I guess we could go and murder. I mean, find the freaking landlord piece of fuck! And, you know, all that. Yoo-hoo! It is time to die! Like in Mortal Kombat, finish him. Yes. Why you shoot me with fire? That's not nice.
It's locked, all right.
Bonk. Bonk. Very good. Happy to hear. Today isn't exactly treating me too well, to be honest. Today has been like one of those days when fuck no. Life is kind of not nice. Well, it hasn't been for a long time, but like, I don't know, today just kind of sort of feels more of it even. Just laugh to your friend who lives in Lahti that it's now at the bottom of the most dangerous cities in Finland. No more to get the city. Even Pori was above it. Wait. Lahti isn't the most dangerous city anymore, or what the fuck? Did I read that wrong? Sorry to hear that. Do you need a metaphor who wants someone? My brains, yes please. Because they are the ones that make everything shit.
It's locked.
Welcome back, Music Man. Last year, the list of 8 cities, Lahti was the last at crime rates. The key to success to keep your head above the water. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, fair. I guess that is a very, very positive change then. But then once again, like, did you see the news about the freaking... Like, how to say it? When you know that some weird shit, like somebody beats the living shit out of the mannequin in the middle of the sunny day, you know that it is Lahti. You know. You just fucking know. It's just immediately like, yeah. You don't even need to read where is it from. You just know. And yes, there seriously was a case in this goddamn city where, was it 45 years old man had fought with mannequin in the middle of the day. Alcohol did have something to do with it, but yeah, he fought with mannequin. And the city part is, the story didn't actually tell who won. Like, the story really did not tell who won. So we don't know. Fought with what? A doll or mannequin? In the story. I think that journalist dude fell through the map or something. I can't find him. Hell's always win. You were the mannequin won. I would not be surprised if the mannequin won, to be honest. This is Lahti after all, but... Maybe the mannequin was rude to him, you know? Yeah, like, damn, I've got to say, now I understand why people are afraid of mannequins. Like, damn, if they attack you in the middle of a shiny day and all that shit. Yeah, I definitely understand why people are afraid of them. Makes more sense now. From working in retail for 14 years, you could tell a lot of stories like that. And worse, to be honest. You dislike mannequins, they're always giving you dirty looks. Well, apparently, you know, you are not the only one who they are giving dirty looks, it seems. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Just do it! Make your dreams come true! Shit, that leech is fast!
I'm not a leech, I'm a doctor! Believe me! Where the fuck did that one came from? Like, dude, did you fucking teleport here or what? Oof. Ow. Oh my god. Hostile fuckers. Fuck, it's snowing, yes.
We have to stop it!
Mannequins are quite expensive. This one Lahtiman broke in one store. It was 10k damage. Only say, first thing you have had someone's eyes fall out on your till. Wait, what? You mean you have heard about drunk people fighting with the Christmas trees? Hey, I can understand that Christmas trees are evil. Well, the thing is, it's not even like a Finnish thing. Like, it's not a Finland thing that somebody fights with a mannequin, it's just Lahti thing. It's the same way, like, every damn time when you go into a bus in Lahti. There is somebody drunk in there. And not like slightly drunk, more like drunk as fuck. And I have started to understand like why the bus drivers are always in a bad mood, because like if you have to watch somebody being drunk as fuck and vomiting in your bus every damn day, yeah, you'd get pissy as well about that. In 2010, you served a guy nothing out of the norm, and at the end of he looked down to grab the bag of food. His false eye fell out of your till and rolled down. You saw into his own eye socket. It was weird to say the least. Okay. Yeah. The journalist is busy. I think he stopped existing or something.
It's locked, all right.
In Sweden, a lot of them would throw them out, or other countries, you mean. I think probably here as well, but like...
It's locked, all right.
I guess there is a limit for everything, like you just kind of sort of give up at some point and you're like, oh, fine. I don't know. Because I haven't exactly seen it to be an issue anywhere else except here, but then again, like, I don't go outside too much, so it might be that I just have a very shitty luck. I'd be afraid they might get violent. Yep, that as well. No, avoid buses. Mm-hmm. It is one of the... One of the what? What? Doctors? Now, where is the freaking dickhead whom we are supposed to save? Because, Mr. Landlord is stuck in the freaking room with things that want to kill him. I wonder why. Love your front tattoo or the chest tattoo. Thank you. I like it as well. Need to go back in a bit. Take your time. What was it and driver? I would not be surprised of that either. I honestly would not be surprised of that either if it would be the freaking bus driver that is drunk as fuck. Would be just like, oh, well, where are we? Oh, we are in Lahti. Okay. I once had a guy come to you crying his eyes out, felt bad, asked what's up, and you swear to God, he crying over banana. How does it know how to form it does? Light curve. Isn't life strange? He said, what the fuck? He was definitely done something. Huh! Why are you so damn tired? Have you slept well? Bonk! 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 Big oof! Bloop, 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 bloop. Ow! Come on. You could go on, but it would bore you. Nah. When comes the next tattoo? For me? Probably in a couple of days. Because I have a tattoo gun and I need to practice, so. So, probably in a couple of days I will continue doing something for my tie. But next tattoo from a proper tattoo artist, I don't know, because, well, there is already something we planned with my tattoo artist, like I already have a plan what do I want to make the next and all that, but it's just, yeah, money is issue. Well, it always is an issue, but like at the moment my RL is very, very, very unstable and I got to save up for something. No, I am not. Radix, I know your opinion about it, but I am not a proper tattoo artist. One cannot say that they are tattoo artists if they cannot draw a single straight line. So no, I'm not. And I mean it. I need a shit ton of more practice to be able to call myself a tattoo artist. So, nope. Cannot say that yet. Practicing, yes, but still takes a shit ton of time and effort to get there. Bonk. 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 We'll happily be a practice skin. Let's go. Sure. If you are coming to Finland and you want to be a practice skin, absolutely, I'd do it. But like, remember that the quality might not be top notch. Of course, that will then affect on a price. Like, basically, what I would like to get from the tattoos at the moment is like enough to cover the inks and the material that used, because well, they are not super cheap and they do cost money, and well, money is scarce. But then also like everything else, like I think is depending on what people are willing to. But like you need to remember that it won't be a good quality. It won't be something super awesome, and it will definitely have a shit ton of mistakes. But I also think that it does include, when I am good at it, years later, it includes a free
This could be the box.
tattoo.
Look. A love letter
Or
from
like
Joe
you get a
Peterson's
free
wife,
cover on it if
addressed
you
to
want.
Barrett Lewis.
How's your tie tat now?
Who
That
should
would
I
be
give
great,
it to?
unique. It's good. Like it healed actually quite well. I am not happy with how I managed to color it or shade it. I am very unhappy about it, but I am happy that I tried it first on my own skin and not to something else. It also made me realize how fucking useless those fake skins are, because like if you saw the Reaper skeleton tattoo thingy that I did on the fake skin, that didn't look completely shit. It looked quite okay, I'd say, in that sense. I can actually even show it. So it's like, it doesn't look completely shit, at least in my opinion, which says something. But then I tried to color on the regular skin, and it doesn't work the same way. So the fake skin is just useless. I'll throw it out of the window because it's fucking useless. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't teach me where you are supposed to, like, how deep the needle is supposed to go, or how you shade, or how you do anything. The fake skin is just shit. But yeah, this is the Reaper that I did on the fake skin. It doesn't look completely shit. It's not great either, but it's not completely shit. But then coloring on the regular skin did not work the same way at all, so it made me really pissed off for the fake skin, because the fake skin cost like 20 to 30 euros easily. So you practice on it, and what did you learn? Self-hatred. Yeah, the fake skin doesn't teach you on how and when to stretch the skin if needed, etc. Yeah, or it doesn't teach you how long can the customers survive as well, because everyone's pain tolerance is different. But, you know, the fake skin doesn't have a pain tolerance because there's, you know, fake skin. So it also doesn't teach you that. So yeah, I think the best is to practice it into a real human skin, but of course, well, then there is gonna be times when somebody gets really shitty tattoos and all that, so of course, that's another story then. Which is why I keep telling people, like, if you want to get a tattoo from me, absolutely, I will do it. But remember, I am not a tattoo artist yet. I'm somebody who is practicing. And the look of the tattoo will look like I am practicing. So it won't be like, oh, this is the most gorgeous thing ever. No, it will have mistakes on it. You have a real skin volunteers. Yes, sadly everyone is in other countries. But like, honestly, if you guys are coming to Finland and you would like to get a tattoo from me, I most likely would love to do that. Like, absolutely. Good night. Sleep well. And hopefully the fever leaves you alone.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Can I help you?
Imagine if it could just a sheet of fake skin that starts screaming. That would be awesome.
I heard you're investigating an underground.
Question, could you practice on a big skin, like buy some meat from a market with skin and lard on it? Practice on the skin, cut it out, and then eat the meat. In theory, yes. And some people say that they practice on the big skin, but big skin is, I think, way thicker than the Finnish human skin. So it is something. But of course, like that could work. I have also heard that the big skin smells quite bad, so it might be an issue then. But I'm not sure. I haven't tried that yet. How to get? I'm trying to Google which is the correct one. You coming from Germany, no problem. Well, if you want to, sure. Like, I'd absolutely do that. How do I get to... Fucking hell. You do know a very good tattoo artist. If you like, you can ask her and she will happily give you pointers for the best practice at our office there. I actually do have a tattoo artist helping with that already.
The Pembroke Hospital may be involved with
When
unsavory
you ever come to your country, let you know.
Dorothy Crane?
Okay,
Without a doubt,
lovely.
you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know?
Like as I mentioned on
man
the another
named
stream,
Darius?
I actually did ask for a
very cautious.
place as
Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any
apprentice,
friends or family.
but they couldn't sadly take because they
He has
already
no
had
relatives
one.
at all?
No.
But they
Except
were
for
still
that
willing to
strange
help
man,
me
a
with
poet named
all of
Richard
the details
Nivercott,
and let me ask
sometimes comes
anything
by.
if I ever need
Darius
help
would
with
never let
something.
him in.
Where can I find this Mr.
One day you'll get it.
He spends most
One
of his
may
time
hope so.
lurking around
Also,
talking to himself or declaring verses.
my
These
ink
days,
cups
you can
arrived.
usually find him behind the church.
My ink cups actually did arrive. These are my new ink cups. Oh wow, the white one is too white, I guess. It overshines it, but yeah, these are my new ink cups. They are small skulls, because, you know, everything has to go with the scene.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
And I know, like, a lot of people
do you
will
know?
think that,
He
no,
went to the
why
nearest
would you do that? That seems
posting
ridiculous,
his
but
letter,
it's something
he
that
ripped
makes
it
me
up and
happy.
threw it away.
With brains made of ink, yes.
Christina Popper claims she sells
You're
her
100%
body
coming
because
and
she
turn
can't
over
find
item,
any
just
other
so
work.
you know.
Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided
We found Clayton
nation.
totally missing. I don't know where the fuck he was.
I believe the situation can only improve.
He was probably eaten by the crowd or something, because we couldn't find him. Any idea where the shitty landlord dude is? Because we could also try to find him and save him. So any idea where the fuck is he? Because I also don't remember where the fuck is he. And then, yes, there is a reason why I call him Dickhead, because he is. Hi dearest, how are you today? Find a mailbox. But I don't remember what is the mailbox.
The content of
In the trash
Darius'
can.
letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
That works.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
But yes, how is dearest?
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You play for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out.
All this blood is making you
Mr.
hungry. Take your
Petrescu,
time, enjoy
just
meal.
1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense.
Had a
I know
migraine, but
Nurse
slept
Crane
and
is
it's a
here.
bit better now. Oh,
Shall
I'm
we
sorry to
speak
hear.
man to man? You
But
and
happy to hear that it's a bit better now. Hopefully it goes
Speak
away
up.
completely.
Don't you see we're on the same
He is,
side? We fight to help the poor,
useless.
sick, and abandoned.
And
I'd say.
nothing like you.
Like as I said at the
Yes,
beginning of
you
the stream,
are.
like I
You too believe
had a
in
therapy
providing
day.
medical care without
So
charge. You know what we have
bad
to
stuff that I
sacrifice to
had
make
to
the
actually
world a
evoke
better place.
childhood traumas by listening to certain type of music. So I will be able to deal this
All
day
right,
because
I'll
it's
let
easier
you
to
see
deal with that
Dorothea.
stuff than the
Don't make
stuff
me
we told
regret
today.
this, though.
Like, yeah. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Like, it's important things, but at the same time, like, it's really something that bothers me. You're strong. We can have multiple opinions about that. Because I do feel like I'm not strong. Like, especially because partly it is about my ability to defend myself. Like, if I have to defend someone else, I absolutely can. I have no issue of doing so. Like, but then when it's defending myself, I'm just useless. And it annoys me. Because even though I'm one of those people who can't physically cry when people see me, in those moments when I have to defend myself, if I'm in any sort of confrontation where I have to say something against people like treating me wrong or dismissing my feelings or saying something bad about like my likes and interests and everything, I'll just sit there and cry and not be able to do a damn thing. And it fucking annoys me. Like, it really does. You found that in the internet on the landlord. He can be found in a building along the Whitechapel Street, along the right side of the street as you're coming from the hospital. The entrance is an alley away from the main road. Between the skull you fight for Albert Palmer's Redwood Boys later, and the Prevent hideout. Then you learn about the Thelma House Cross wrong target investigation mission. Okay, I have a small feeling then that I know where it is.
If you want to
You need to
talk
be
to
friends with
Dorothea,
yourself.
you must go
Yeah,
across
but
the
that's an
courtyard
issue,
and take the
because I don't
stairs.
want to.
We've not been
and I
formally
can't.
introduced. May I ask
Which
your
is
name
like
and
something I will need
occupation,
to years
sir?
and years and
Darius
years and years of
Petrescu.
therapy for.
I'm here to keep snitches and spies
Where
away
others
from
may see
Dorothea.
me as a nice person, I
And
see
also run
myself
this
as the
little
person
print
who
shop.
made all the mistakes. Yes, there is things that
Did you refuse
do
to
justify a
publish
lot of
Richard
things, and
Nethercott's
you know,
previous
I was
works,
young
Darius?
and foolish and I didn't know
his
better, but it's
manuscript
still
is
like
as pompous as he
I
is
don't
starched.
exactly argue
Now
for
there's a
myself
man
for
who loves
anything.
the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Who is she, really?
It takes a lot
Do
to
you know
try
where
to
she's
ask
from?
for help and
She's
even more
not
to
from
pursue and
around
continue
here,
therapy,
that's all we
especially when
know.
it's uncomfortable and hard
Camellia
and painful at
is
times.
not even her
There are a lot
name.
of strong people who
It's her
cannot do that.
favorite flower.
You say she has no close family.
Well,
Camellia is
there's
an
that
angel.
awful
She's so
poet
silent.
who constantly follows her around
Thank you for the
like
hug.
a lost
Appreciate it.
puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor.
Okay, so it's the same
So
thing.
Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area, Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
Alfred says, I
seems
told you all this
important to the
before. When you have a swimming
More than
pool,
you
do
can
not use
imagine.
chlorine, use salt water.
The West End does not want to hear
Okay,
of
Alfred.
Whitechapel's misery.
You may
Dorothea
not
is
see
one
it,
of the
and that's
few
okay.
doing
You
something
do.
about it.
I appreciate it. I really do.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius.
Look
Tell
at them
me
happy
more.
skeletons.
Thank you
I
for the
know my
subscription.
days are
I appreciate it.
numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people
Yeah,
for
you're
so
silver
long,
enough.
they might
I
as
need
well
to make
be
more
dead.
batches.
As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite
says
awkward
doctor
to
and
talk
not
about our
leaves.
families like
Exactly,
this, but
exactly.
thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I'm very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Hi Storm, how are you today?
I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor? It must be my lucky day.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
He has a lovely name though. Thank you, Dr. Leeds. Wait. Migraine. Oh. Why is everyone having a goddamn migraine in this game? Stop it! Stop having migraine! Pretty please! That voice line made you want to want Monster Inc. again. Do it, do it. Let me loot all of your house. Wait, so did we manage to get everything for Dorothy? No. We are missing one. I can't get forward before we get that. Do you have a favorite citizen? I don't think so.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed.
Let me...
Come on
Where
in.
is the last... because we are missing something to be able to get that. We are missing one more clue. The landlord is missing. We can go after that. While we try to think about where is the last clue for it. We watched Jurassic Park last night and noticed... for the first time that Michael Crichton actually worked on the screenplay for it. That explains why it's such a good movie adaptation. Our favorite vampire? It's a hard question. Very hard question. He's our favorite vampire. Oh, even though obviously I'm not a vampire. No, where was it? We have to go to find the shitty landlord. Yes, Lily from Bram Stoker's Dracula. Good sir, would you like to give me your blood? Bonk! 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 He just shot his friend in the back. Like, wow! Dude, you are a shitty friend, you know? Bonk. He literally meant it when he told me, I have your back, bro. Mm-hmm. Quite literally indeed. I would like to ask someone. Could someone possibly find me, where do we find all the clues for Dorothy Crane? Because we are missing currently one, and I don't know where is it. And I don't want to go there yet, because I don't want to miss the good ending. Clues for what? Dorothy Crane. Bonk. Bonk! What the clues we got? That I am not actually sure, which probably makes it way tougher. Oof. Nice.
I'm sure Albert would like to know he's been accepted by the Wet Boot Boys.
No, he doesn't need to know. Or her icon or something. Let me check out details. Dorothy gives away drugs and medicine for free. Dorothy was clandestine, resistant in her homeland. So we are missing the middle one. No one needs to know. Welcome back. Yeah, so we are missing this one. You want a hint? Yes, please. Yes, please. Dorothy has a sister in Romania. Unlock. You found letter to Nurse Crane. Earn. Where is the letter? And like, I would say like, if I ask something, it is situation Lurango. So feel free to say. Because yeah, we have played the game so many times so far that just no need to worry about it. Found on a table beside stair in Dorothy Crane's dispensary. Oh, fuck. So it is in her place. So we were right next to it. Shit, fuck. God damn. Oh well. Yoinks. This game is a pretty much annual tradition now. It is. And a very pleasant one, to be honest. Like, I noticed that no matter how shitty things seem to be IRL, it's like one of those games that are very nice to go back into. Kinda makes me on a better mood. Not gonna lie. Just like Amnesia in the Dark Descent. Yeah, exactly. Just like Amnesia in the Dark Descent. Like, I've noticed that there are quite a few games that we are eventually always going back. Sooner or later. Still, where the fuck is the landlord? It was supposed to be somewhere here, right? Like somewhere here. Or is it more of a here? Jonathan makes everyone in a better mood. You really did like Amnesia the Bunker. Yep. It's also really, really good one.
It's not my call, Barrett. You paid one way or another.
Right. So it is on to...
I cannot enter.
We're looking for Karagan page. If it's the shitty landlord fuckface, yes.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello,
So you said... Found a nurse crane, okay, so... I found a letter to nurse crane. On a table just beside the stair in Dorothy Crane's dispensary. Okay, so just beside the stair. The door has been unlocked. He is here apparently. There's a man Karagan base located in the building, an abandoned investment property in the northwest corner of the Whitechapel Street sub-area that is accessed via the northwest bridge from the Vampyr. So could it possibly be this one? So somewhere in here maybe. Well, we go there next. Okay, I think we found now everything. Yes. Okay, yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope that helps and you're not a giant liar. I assume that it helps. It should be something like that. It hurts. I'm honestly nervous about doing this because...
I need help!
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient
Google
Razvan
likes to make
Vasily.
you
High
up.
fever running on 3 days.
You're
Complaints of
helping too.
dizziness,
Yes, you
muscle
are.
aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane.
Just absolutely splendid.
I've no idea. I'm not
Why,
the doctor.
neighbors?
Time
You
is of
have
the essence.
yet
We need to
again rolled
perform
over your
thoracic drain.
mailbox.
Yes, Doctor.
When you roll over your neighbors. Hey, you're eating there. It's always, if you watch movies or series, every damn time when you are eating something,
He's still
all the
bleeding,
disgusting
Doctor.
stuff appears
I'm
into the
losing his
goddamn
pulse.
scene and you're like,
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery.
why would you?
There's too much blood.
Are you alright, Doctor?
I can't see.
It's extra flavor. You are fine.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Note to self, don't let Vampyr perform surgery on you. Why not? Why? Also, holy hell, that sound is... with the bone conducting headphones. The high noise is like, ooh. Hurts.
He's
So much
gone,
of a risk
Doctor.
of the thirst taking over.
We did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Don't be Vampyr for that risk to happen.
Neither have I. But the previous
first,
symptoms
drink.
leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
Just throwing it. One moment. Yes, samples. Totally not taking those as snack
I
later.
doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
No, which one is which one? Nobody fucking told me! Hit pause. There is no pause. Dorothy, your veins are so popping. They dance in front of my eyes. I think this one probably doesn't.
Your heart might be in the right place, but you can't carry on with this blackmail. For God's sake, Dorothy, it's extortion.
For nothing.
It's a serious crime.
I'm scared.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her of all people?
It is time to hydrate.
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Is that nothing? It looks like you just find a thing.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the
I'm
sincerity
scared.
of your actions and their noble justifications.
All the 4 incoming if there
But
is
all the
no
same,
3 options.
Blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Miss Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Okay, so. Spare. Don't embrace her and don't charm her. Okay, thank you.
No.
Now we
Your
die.
place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange,
Well, thank you for the
you will
cheeses.
resign from the
It's all we
Bumber
found.
Hospital
Empress and charm.
and provide me with
Get her
medical
killed.
supplies
Okay,
when the
thank you.
need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then.
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
New citizens available to kill. As someone from the Balkans, we're Romanians, you can say that this is basically how things function over there, you mean? Hi Alpha, how are you today? I was the Queen of the North. It's going, let's say. Blood! Blood! Yeah, the winter has come. Actually, we do have wind. Like, it's back winter, I guess we call it. So, it's snowing currently. Carts has moved to lawn. Oh, well done, I'm proud of you. New winter every day. Yet little did she knew she had struck deal with the devil. Saapu. Taka 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 talvi. Blood. 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 It's simple. Move to Finland and the summer never comes. Da, da, da. Bonk. 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 Ooh. Yes, you would like to decide what season it is. That way you don't have to deal with the heat being on with the summer weather. Yeah, welcome to Finland. Summer is cancelled. For how long? Eternity! Or who knows? Maybe it comes tomorrow, maybe it doesn't. No one knows. Suottaapi olla, että tulee kesä ja suottaapi olla, ettei tuu. Now let's find that piece of shit. Landlord dude. I honestly don't want to.
Pay me a glass and I'll reject. Pay me a bottle.
It's fine, you'll get AC in 2 years. Then it will always be winter for you at home. Waiting for that day. One gorgeous day.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Oh no! No! I'm so scared! Fuck you! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ow! That hurt! Bonk! Bonk! Oh, fucking hell. Bonk! He sleeps. I'm doctor, can't you see? By the way, dearest, how far did you get in this game? If you don't mind me asking. Vincent, it is time to die. I was ready to leave the hospital yesterday and had the damn boss in the sewers. Ah, okay. To have winter finish in your apartment and being able to play today. Oh, but don't worry, like you are so far away from me that, or at least if I understand correctly where you are in the game, you are like super forward from the spot where I am. You're the Senate. I'm in the building management. Dun, dun, dun. Let's find the god-awful person. All the freaking thingy. Blank Lord. 1 year you get solar panels too, and is it powered by the sun you so hate? Well, fuck my life, I guess. Bonk. 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 I said bonk, not jump! Near for profit. Use that on the wrong one. Boing. Oh, fuck. No! No murder! No! It's like a thin steak, lehtipihvi. It's like a really thin steak. Dark translation would be leaf steak. Not sure if that's a correct term. No idea. Fake. If you can get steak, that is always the correct choice. The steak. With butter and cream. Well, I guess that would be okay. Some people prefer whipped cream and strawberries. Nothing wrong with that. For each their own. It's garlic and sharp knife. like your chicken. Burnt? Your colleague looked a bit when you actually rolled a bit.
Touch me with your disgusting hands!
Disgusting hands.
Help! Some damn strangers are attacking me!
I kind of would like to just leave him there.
Braille. I need someone who can read this.
But no, we have to go for a peaceful playthrough and save his sorry ass.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Yep, exactly. Wings. No, do, do, do. What is your woman type? Biblical angels? Well, there are certain lines that we don't cross, but you know, you all love it to be goofy. Wings? No, legs, please. That's definitely a very unique type of lady, but to each its own. Imagine if before having times you had to pluck the feathers first. Dear Lord. I think that would probably be pretty damn mean. Why does everyone has a headache? Stop having headache! For fuck's sake. Stop it. Stop it. Right. Kado can bait. And they have a gold migraine. Hi Spooks, how are you today? You try. I wish I could help with it. Everyone in game. Yep. About to have breakfast. Your journey back to Finland starts tomorrow. Oh. I hope that it's gonna
Good
be
evening,
safe
Miss
travels.
Halcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I'm still trying to.
Do you require my services?
If I
have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed.
Blood is the only drug I need.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Q in the balls you mail your whole supply of alcohol. Please keep it safe and return it. Okay. Wait, everyone in London has headaches. Did the sun come out or something? Yes.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
You killed him. He trusted you.
I was vampyring. It's good.
And you killed him.
It's good. Having a lot
Spare
of
me
fun.
your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
No need to apologize, my lady. I know exactly what you endure.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say, I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway,
what the
I
fuck
have
was that
concluded
noise?
my
The last
inquiries
bit of hope
concerning
you
your
falling
blood.
over. No, it's just my chair
see.
seems to be like it falls apart.
Please excuse
so.
my agitated
It's okay.
state.
I hope that it doesn't break.
Under
you know.
normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess.
But yes,
I have not
overall,
put
you
an
know,
end
okay, it's
to the
been a good
blackmail, my
vacation.
lady.
I'm very happy to hear
Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
that. Use chair breaking.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British
I'm
immortals.
just gonna not say on
Speak
anything on
no
that.
more
Thank
of
you.
your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy.
Wait,
knowing
you
that
have a
an
voice in your head too,
unidentified
Q.
elder
Are you
is
vampire?
stalking the
Are
streets of
you
London.
afraid of sunlight?
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution.
Yes, but
And
then so
I'm
is
no
everyone in
fool.
the UK. Are you allergic to garlic?
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we
You are just generally afraid of what?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am.
UK
We are the
doesn't get the
closest
sun.
thing to what man
You turned it
refers
off
to
for the
as
70s. You
vampires.
couldn't afford it
Forget what you
anymore.
think you
Yeah,
know
makes
about
sense.
us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires, but all vampires are not Ekon. We are
I wish it was
but a
a dress
branch
back then you'd
of
be
the
useful.
immortal tree.
You are far more useful than dress.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can
This is
answer.
like
It's not
something
normal
like if we ever
practice.
meet, I'm gonna freaking
I
hug
doubt
you.
even if you find him, he
Long.
will answer you, considering how cruelly you
Very
treated him.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very
Also
much
don't
doubt
like
it,
being
Jonathan.
stabbed. You also get
Contrary
bonked
to
on
the
the head
legends,
twice, but
it's
still
possible
alive.
to make another vampire by just biting
Never
him.
eat garlic. What?
I'd like to have
Yeah, I think you're a vampire then.
vampire by mistake anyway.
Do you like blood?
How is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
That sounds interesting.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The guy just dead in the background.
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as
Also,
long as they do not
royalty,
interfere,
etc. It's called blue-blooded.
we have come to a mutual understanding.
Is there some? In
And
wine?
no
Yes.
one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know,
Obviously.
suspicion has recently fallen on me
Definitely
of
no,
killing
no,
for
no, there's
pleasure.
no blood.
But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Scowl?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal?
That lady looks very nice. Maybe she was
My maker.
Maybe she is.
He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well.
You do have a pet.
But I believe there is more to this than you
for
are saying.
penguins, polar bears, or snow
A
foxes.
lady has to have some secrets.
Snake. I have a corn snake. We used to have a polar bear, but you know
I've
they
been
are
away
quite
from
a
London and England
murderous
for 3
creatures,
years.
so it just escaped to the
This
forest.
isn't
And
the city I remember.
yeah.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan.
Also, Queen is looking
I've
awkwardly
lived
pretty
in
as
this
always.
city
The
for a
fruit
long time.
is off the
and
charts.
I've never seen
Aw,
it like this.
Thank you.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that.
Snake!
I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish
You know, because
flu
all
is
the
here
Finnish people
in the
have polar
city.
bears, you know. We
What is it
ride
you
on them
fear?
in the forest.
Fear has
naked
long
under the
since flown
moonlight or
this
something.
form. But there is
While
something
listening to heavy
malevolent
metal,
circling
obviously.
us. I feel fear
Thank you for
is
stopping
nearly
by,
waiting
Radix.
in the
Obviously,
wings.
have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully, we'll see you later again.
When I awoke, changed.
Can you imagine
I
either
was
a snake
chased and
with
attacked by
fur
vampire
like
hunters.
a sheep for very
Prepared
knitted
and well
sweater,
trained.
or when
Though
we
I can't
take
be
it on walks?
certain.
Yes.
More than likely, it was the
Of course, they
once
stay in your
glorious
saunas.
guard
Yep.
of
And
Crewen.
penguins. Yep, penguins as well, obviously.
Once
And reindeers.
glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear.
Capybaras, no
sworn to
leopard
destroy
snake.
our
Come on
kind.
here. Yes.
You make them sound like some
Fur
sort
like
of
a
cult.
sheep, it's not wool anymore, it's
More
fur.
society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Wool is a type of fur.
Immortals
I
are of
don't
a
know,
rare
because
breed,
like
and
English
we often
is
tend
not
to
my native
hide.
language, so I
But
would
you
make
may
mistakes.
occasionally meet some of
I
us
can't
at
be
night.
there like.
Do you know any?
Now you're picturing a sheep
Have
with
you an
cat's fur.
idea of the identity of
That
the
would be
vampire who
interesting.
attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny
want hugs?
is almost
Aw.
never accidental.
Everyone, please give a hug for Rust.
Will they
Also,
all
hi
be
Rust,
as
how are
affable
you
as
today?
you, my lady?
You
I
have
do
a
not see
family
why
of
not.
bunnies living in your sauna and bathroom.
But remember,
once.
even the shark
Sounds
smiles
interesting.
before he bites.
You might say
That
that
sounds
rich
like a
your life
lesson
again,
from
thanks to
experience.
a friend.
Vampire politics are as intricate
Wait,
and
what do you
sometimes
mean?
tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's
Would you
club.
like to talk about it?
I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady.
Got you back to World of Warcraft.
I must
okay.
quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Ah. Well, it was nice to know you. Well, everyone say goodbye to Storm. He's lost us now. We can keep a silent moment. Oh. Not doing too bad. Oh, I'm happy to hear. After today, you have it tomorrow off. Nice. How do you feel about it? We still see his message here, and we are talking about war. After 5 days, you have 2 months off too. Wow, what do you plan to do with all that time?
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scows. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
You will never forget that hair.
See her again.
Alright, I guess we have to take the break before we go there, because then we're gonna be stuck in there. Where the fuck did the time go? But yes, we are going to take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Vampyr. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink, more coffee, and see you all in a bit. Boop!
It is time to hydrate.
Thank you. Is there any loot that we could steal? No.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get
Get
your
back with
professional
the last 2
opinion?
slices of pizza. Oh,
Please speak.
enjoy.
But I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Thank you.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan.
Yes, because we didn't know
Please
that our
accept my
sister is dead.
condolences.
I feel like if Dr. Swanza is going to use the term smashing, he needs a bigger mustache. Yes.
I never thought I would have to attend
Are these
my
multi
murdered
jobs?
sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear. Where are all the sick people?
Worse than a weak old lavvy. It's all a bloody joke to you, innit?
Alright, so which one of you had cold? Migraine. Yeah, we don't have the heal for that. Migraine,
Drugs.
Good evening, Ben.
Wait, is it
You
this
don't
one?
seem well.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, so he's the
will
one
see you
that has a fucking migraine.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I visited her dispensary recently. If I'd heard about it sooner, it would have made life easier.
I have found a very interesting letter. Your son planned to prove his worth to the gang by stealing your medicine.
Oh, I see. So the little bugger thought he could use his dad to build a reputation.
The gang's recruiter was dead when I found him. Perhaps you should take better care of your son.
I love my Albert, sir. Believe me. It's just...
Excuses.
An arsehole, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for the letter. This is for your trouble.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Liar.
Joe, please, I don't have...
What was it? Ah, it was the poet. Yeah, it was the poet. The poet was the one who we were supposed to heal. And thank yous. Damn it.
Good evening.
And good evening.
Do you need medical attention?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I don't know much about the woman.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Okay, did anyone else need medical assistant that we could have provided? Yeah, he's still there somewhere. Right. So now we are finally gonna go to the dinghy. We are just gonna pretend that they don't see me. As simple as that. Wait, we could also go bother this dude over here. Because why not? Me.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
Oof.
All right. I shan't insist.
Oof. I guess not yet. Not yet. One beautiful day. We will get that damn invitation and we will appear to your house.
Avery, I leave you to care for my mother. I'm in no state to comfort her.
Okay, so we can't go to this place. And we have to go through the other place. Okay, well then. One day we shall eat everything. Yes, we are, doctor. Obvious.
Not a safe place right now, sir.
Bonk. Bonk. But alas, today is not the day. Sadly, no. Damn it. Somebody has scattered the human blood out of here. I licked it from the ground. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, so it's this one faces once again. Well, guess what? This time I have something fun for you.
My dear sister. I don't know
Ah, and because we are here, we could also go and pick up Samuel's body, I think. Because if I remember correctly, it's here. Or not. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Boop. New hideout unlocked. Refill all.
It's locked, all right.
Well, now we can save somebody who has a headache. So I guess that's forward.
It's locked, all right.
But I already might have forgotten who the fuck had a headache. Bonk. Bonk. Oops, wrong button once again.
Carnage.
Is this man's far too old to be Samuel? No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Better follow the blood trail. But there isn't any blood trail. Now there is. Sounds like, well, we are already here, so we could do that as well. Like, why not? Oh, look at that. It fucking spawned somebody
As
new.
I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good.
Sir? Boop. 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 No boop. 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 No! Why would you do such a thing? Smack. Oh. What the fuck are you doing, sir? Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking cookies. Why do you hit so hard? Like, damn. Smack. It's time to go to the gym, but got you open here. Oh, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it, and good luck. Hopefully you'll enjoy your gym visit. And hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then on tomorrow. Which reminds me, I do need to message to Skeleton. Because I think we did complete the Dead Space 3 the last time, right? So that means we have to figure out another game. Oops. Do you enjoy Vampyr? I do. This is one of those games that I play pretty much like every year. Like once in a year thing. I really, really, really do like this game. It's a pleasant one. Why is there so many of them? The fuck? Why is there suddenly so fucking many of them? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Double kill, you pieces of cookies! Ouch. Bonk. Bonk. No, bonk! Cool. I was wondering if it gets repetitive playing a game like your and they are on. It's a very pleasant game, to be fair. I really enjoy this one. Plus, like, honestly, listening extra Anthony Howell's voice, don't mind if I do. Easily one of my favorite voice actors. I think he is the favorite, to be honest. Not even like one of the favorites, he is the favorite voice actor. I guess there is nostalgia from your childhood. Nah. I'm not at all that.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and
You can't
believeth
tell me
in
Little
me
Q
shall
wasn't going
never
around a
die.
graveyard for fun. Little
We
Q wasn't
commend
exactly
unto
allowed to
thy
do pretty
hands
much
of
anything.
mercy, most merciful
And Little
Father.
Q did not exactly have a
The soul
good
of our
childhood
sister
at all.
departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
She almost
Why
falls into
kill
the
my
grave as well.
Mary?
Queen,
I'm
it is
so
time to
tired
hydrate.
of this cold, god-awful place.
Were you saying before you need another game to play this? Or later in the week? No, like it was more about I need to choose what to play with the
feel so
skeleton
tired.
tomorrow, since
Please
tomorrow
take
is the
me.
co-op day if he's
Yes,
up for it. And so we got to choose what do we play together. I need to remember to message him. Because I might have forgotten completely to message to anyone about anything.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
It should be safe at the moment for April 1st, 2025. You opt for asking Dan to play DPD with you.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use
Maybe,
the company.
maybe.
I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Literally can't think
Jonathan,
of a worse
stop.
game to play
Listen
nowadays.
carefully. You must come to terms
You can
with
talk
this.
to him a couple
you
of
must
weeks
learn to live with
beforehand.
what happened.
See if he clocks the date.
How is it possible? Tell me. Is it so easy to take a life every night, and then just smile and nod at those you spared?
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
Nothing of pain.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
The eye was in the tomb.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
The sewer dog.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Wait, who had headache? Migraine? Migraine? Cold? He has headache. I don't like him violence. No, we won't kick him. It is true, DPD got worse. There is no queue anymore.
What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
I'm so sorry, Mary. I promise to find who is responsible for all this. I'll put an end to this horror.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better? Only time will tell.
Oh, they're not going to sneak in there, talk shit yet. pieces. Wait, which way we get out of here? This way. Let's see what kind of bacteria it is in the water. Hopefully just E. coli, but who knows. Wait, I missed your message about it. I hope that it isn't anything super bad. Are you feeling alright, Joe?
Get your weapons ready! We found one!
Yeah, you found out. Okay, hopefully it's nothing too bad. Well, thank you for stopping by, Sibor. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again.
Over there! There's one of those mine!
Oh, no, but do you ever? No, the water is usually very good in here, so
Are precious when by
it's disturbing.
You. I remember you.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
We had a shit show last year too.
It's your
And then
doing.
there was some crap in the water. Ugh.
Made me.
Completely
Who
forgot
made me
that
this
one.
creature? What are you? I am the land. You are
Sucked
our
ass when you had to hold big canisters of water from the store.
Tell me what you
Yeah,
are.
definitely.
I am the whitened bones and blackened soil. The land made blood coursing through thy veins. What is it you seek? This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged. This has something to do with the epidemic. Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
Hi Tui, how
So
are you
the
today?
vampire who
Happy
made
to see
me
you as
is
well.
Some sort of disembodied entity. Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with.
Hey, Doc.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
A lucky charm? I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We
I've
all have
gone
our
from two
flaws,
distinct
Doc.
feelings today: crippling despair to
Mine's
pure
our
anger.
weapon of choice, but when
Would
the
you like
really
to talk
dirty
about it,
business
or
comes
do you
around.
prefer not to?
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
No, just fed up. Okay.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what
If
you've done,
it's
but I've never felt comfortable with
Not
doctors.
one thing is another, it seems like.
I'm certain you have your reasons. But let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted with.
Still, I would
It's true.
wish
You
that
risked your life to save
still,
me,
I wish I could hug you.
It would be impolite
Fucking hell,
to
my
refuse
English
your
is
counsel.
broken really bad. Broken. I need help.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being
If that
enclosed?
smells like mountain air
No,
to him, he
I
definitely
really
needs
don't.
medical
An
attention.
irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event.
Well, he was
Perhaps
a
it would help to
claustrophobic
talk
that
about
was
it.
stuck in
Well,
the
doctor,
sewers.
take a guess then if you're so interested in my case.
When I rescued you, you
You expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months.
Does he have something stuck in his nose?
Terror.
Could be.
Shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, but when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
Yeah, I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said.
It's okay to share your feelings. It's completely fine.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Your story is kind of. It's also really
Mr.
sad
Thatcher,
as well.
do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital. I can't stand being closed in.
So he ran into
Makes me feel like I'm
sewers.
suffocating.
Tell me about your claustrophobia.
This is like Favre's.
Has
Sorry
anyone
for
given
shooting
you
up
an
to
official
chat today
diagnosis?
because it's just no.
That's what the bloody doctor
Don't
said.
apologize.
I don't want to
Not at
go
all.
to a hospital to get checked
I have
again.
said that it's a
I'll
safe
deal with it
place
my
to
own
share
way.
your feelings and come the way as you are. You don't need to pretend that you are fine. And
Why
I
did you
prefer
not go to the
hearing.
Pembroke Hospital
And
to
honestly,
seek
like as I
medical
said,
help?
I am
don't
very
trust
proud of
doctors.
you that you
All they
did
care about is
actually
what
share
you
it
do in the
and dare
process.
to speak up.
I won't be locked in
Super
any
proud
room
of it.
again
Like, of
by
course,
anyone.
it's not
Your
something that
fear
is like,
of
hey,
being
that's
trapped
nice
is
to
not
hear. It's
going to
more
go
of a
away
like,
by itself.
I prefer knowing
You need
what's going on.
professional help.
So I can
I've
be
seen
there
enough
for you.
butchers in white coats to last a lifetime.
So no need to
Hospitals
apologize
reek of
at all.
chemicals and death. What I need
And
is
also
fresh
like,
air.
I'm definitely not in a good mood either. So like,
Goodbye,
no.
Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
It's like one of those things. It doesn't ruin anything. It's more about like, it helps me to know what is going on and understand.
Good evening, sir.
And I prefer it that way.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed of the Pembroke
I
Hospital.
prefer hearing
May I
the
be of
hard
assistance?
rules
Dr. Reed.
than listening to beautiful lies.
So it's you who saved
Because
my
the beautiful
friend
lies don't help anyone.
It's a pleasure
They
to
don't
meet
get
you,
things
sir.
forward.
And you are?
Newton Blight. Oswald and I recently returned from the war.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
No thanks, sir. Unless you're able to get rid of every rat in London.
He doesn't like dance.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald
Poor
back
rats,
to the
what did they do to you?
I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it
Existed
through and
and
get
killed
home.
your great-great-great, 30 minutes later, great-grandmother in the Black Plague. Oh, fair.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher
That is
before
friend,
the
not
war?
food.
No.
Oh my god,
We
don't
met in the
eat that.
battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
The rats were innocent, it was the
First
fleas.
time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer.
Well, unless they ate her.
Shell hit our trench and we were buried for a
Damn.
week.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see? Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
Imagine vampire
How do
rats.
you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified,
Them damn
Doctor.
fleas.
frightens you so
Damn.
much?
What if people find out?
Raticola, the
Oswald says I'm
long-awaited
ashamed, but it
sequel
ain't
to
that.
Punicola, yes.
It's more, well, you know, never thought I'd love a man.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
What caused your phobia
Would
of
a
rats?
vampire rat get
It
wings?
happened
Yes.
last year following an artillery attack.
And then it turns to a bat.
I was trapped for 2 days in a hole
Instead
under
of
2 dead
veggies,
soldiers.
Raticola feeds off cheese and peanut butter.
And there were rats.
Go on.
And probably
Started
pretty much
eating me as
everything,
soon as I
because
dozed.
rats eat everything.
Gnawing at my ears.
You mean, yeah, the rats were basically
fingers,
just carrying fleas.
lips. Couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies.
Listen up, you
Fucking
little
human
shit.
flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Seriously, it's the best mouse and rat bait.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Ooh, 755th day street and limbo. Ooh, congratulations! That is impressive. I'm proud of you. Very proud of you. Nice.
So lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in New York.
Jonathan, my sincere condolences for your loss.
Your kindness is much appreciated, my lady.
Is there anything you require?
Are we condemned to attend the funerals of all we love?
Dying is the
Mortimer is
final
one of
act
the
of
most
life,
British
Jonathan.
names you have heard.
Present company excluded.
British sounding.
Accepted.
As a practitioner of the medical sciences, I'm prepared for the death of loved ones. But mourning in the shadows, deprived of sharing one's grief.
We are no longer a part of the circle of life and death. We are undead, my friend, and so we are outcasts.
I don't know what to expect. Am I cursed to an eternity of solitude?
With time, we Ekon tend to go into isolation. If we survive long enough, that is.
No wonder you don't see cheese. Yeah, the rats ate him.
I spied my mother at the funeral. Have you ever revealed yourself to a member of your family?
No, Jonathan. And I'd advise you even from thinking about it.
But what if I was close to someone?
I do
I
not.
wish to tell them the truth.
Because, well,
Fear,
Hugh's name memory is
loathing,
non-existent.
Disgust.
Is it someone who should
And
die
then
now?
they will plead to be turned. They will see it as salvation. Then there's the risk of gaining the attention of
He
vampire
played
hunters.
you in Star Trek.
Are we then condemned to lie to those we love?
We
I
are
haven't
creatures
watched
of
all the Star
deception,
Treks.
my
I think
friend.
I've watched
But
few
this is
and
more for
they
their
were not
sake than ours.
fighting.
Goodbye, my lady. Until we meet again.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
USB, what are you doing? Suspicious things.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
You missed Murray encounter.
German
No,
shells.
no, you didn't. You missed only the
It
funeral.
happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
He's really hard to answer, because I remember that when I answered
went
him
with
like
a
beauty
whore
isn't everything,
in
he was
Rouen.
also angry about it.
Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon.
19.8%, nice. Mary is
It's
like
just that
the
I was
littlest
asleep
character
when
in
the
the
flames
game.
reached the
You
room.
hate it that you had to actually
The
face
girl
her.
was
She's
long
so
gone.
much more lovely than our
Bitch never
Johnny
woke
dear.
me up. Left me to burn.
Fair.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches me,
Aren't you
she's quite...
You do realize she's mentally disturbed.
They would have been
It's
such a
called
cool
the
duo.
Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Wait, he said
you
the
need
mask, so
assistance?
this
I'm
is,
fine.
I guess, the
Just do
timeline
something
after
for this
the
pain,
World
will you? That's
War
all I'm
One,
asking.
when they gave the masks for the
Goodbye
disfigured
for now,
soldiers that they could wear.
Disgust on every street corner. The daily.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Migraine. Called migraine. Why everyone has a goddamn migraine? You're not disfigured in the face, but you can relate to the guy and the looks he gets. Oh. Don't understand it though. You are pretty cute. And like I never understood why people look badly to random people they have never spoken to. That's just fucking weird to me. Has always been. Kitties quite often as well. You very dislike your face. You have a very pretty face. Yes, you think it's post World War I. Fun fact that looked into years from the new Call of Cthulhu voiced by the same actor and Jonathan were in the similar place during the war, you think? Or was it in the character from Sinking City?
Yes, my hospital. My mission
I
is
don't
to
remember
keep
which
you
one, but yeah, kinda can see that.
Set the table
The
for a
horrible
snake.
feeling when someone looks at
I
you
wonder
like
why
you're
there's
just
venom
trash.
in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song.
It is.
You're a
And it
woodsman,
affects on you
McCullough,
quite a
not
lot.
a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent
It's like
of
one
the
of those things. In those kind of cases, I'm trying to force myself to do something weird, so they have a reason to watch. And also remind myself, like, okay, so if I'm the thing that breaks their day that day, they must have a pretty fucking boring day. Like, if I'm the weirdest shit that happens in their whole damn day, you have a boring life. Like, me walking on the streets regularly. If that is the weirdest shit that happened to you today, or like the one thing that makes your world turn upside down, you have a boring life. You don't hate your face, your stomach.
What
on
happened?
the other hand,
The
you have
hospital has been
pierced it.
attacked.
Oh.
We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order
The other
and
day
quickly.
you saw a man in a racing wheelchair going 25
Jonathan.
miles per hour
She
down the
was
road
Miss
trying to
Harriet Jones.
make a left turn on the highway.
I found her room like a
I hope he is
slaughterhouse.
okay.
Blood everywhere.
This is a saying that you have used
The
when
duty
talking to
nurse
people
is
about this
taking
and
care
how
of
you
the
feel,
mess.
but it's very much not always friendly.
Very well. I'll help
There.
I know
All
this
my
place
DMs are
means
open.
something to you.
You see strange
I
shit
have
all the
noticed
time.
how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need
There also might have been a few instances where somebody looks me like
fellow,
trash
I
in
do.
the city and I will just
Sean
show
Hamilton,
my tongue
the
for
man we
them.
thought we'd saved at the docks.
So they get
It
more
seems
confused
he was
about it.
infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast.
Now you have a reason to look.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize
Sounds like
what
something
that
you
could
would
mean
have
for
done
us?
in university.
Do you really believe
In
they would
fact,
come
one
for
of
us
your
here?
friends was in a wheelchair
In
and he
such a
considered putting a
public venue?
motorcycle
McCullum
engine
is a
in it.
fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing.
You're
You don't know what they're
Aw,
capable of,
thank you.
Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
The sad saint in the east.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but well, maybe it was him.
Goodbye, nurse.
Somebody killed someone. Did you see the one who killed? No, but it was him. How do you know it was him? Well, it was him.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more pushing yourself too hard. You don't have to bear the burdens of this hospital.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Everybody's afraid. Death has always been a frequent visitor. But murder? How can we cope with that?
As a nurse at this hospital, it is your duty to deal with these things as best you can.
Yeah. Until it's my turn to have blood spread all over the walls. I entered the room first, Dr. Reed. I've seen what that monster did to the woman.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Oh, cannot loot that. All I ever wanted was to loot. Loot, loot, loot.
Stupid beast!
Why am I stupid? What the fuck? Bonk. Bonk. I mean, if people are acting like you're unusual or strange, do you think they're simply having a bizarre reaction to seeing such a beautiful woman for the first time? I appreciate your words, and yeah, it sounds nice, but sadly, I can tell you that it definitely isn't. Especially when it comes to like religious old people. They quite often love to tell me how I'm going to go into hell. Which sometimes I have asked, would you like to come with me then? I show you the way. But usually they don't want to. I don't understand why. Like, here. But yeah, it's quite a common that they are not exactly like too happy about my existence on that sense.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you
Still
want?
reminds me of that one lady who
I'm looking for
made
Mr.
a cross
Sean
mark
Hampton.
while she
Do you know
like
where I could find him?
The sad saint.
went past me.
I heard he
She
was
made a
monk or
cross
something.
mark.
Yes, he was. But
And
he
I
left
just
the
started to giggle like,
You don't say.
what the fuck?
Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
You never paid
You
him a
would have
visit
done
at
you this
Pembroke Hospital, did you?
even laugh
And I
if you
don't
saw her do
intend
that.
to. In Clay's case, I'm not against a medical
You're too
mistake or a little help from
confrontational
the
for that kind of
Spanish
shit.
flu.
Well, I am absolutely non-confrontational person at all.
Ooh,
I will
Digby
avoid
looks
it
at you
all
with
costs.
love-struck eyes.
I can't do it.
Tell me,
That reminds
Edwina,
you had
is
all
the
the religious
feeling
idiots
mutual?
say to you
You have
when
no idea
shopping
how
recently
refreshing
that he
it
was
can
going
be
to
for a
hell.
woman to receive all
But
the
you
pleasure
could
she
be saved if you join her Bible bashing club for $10 a month,
I'll
just
take your
because he
word.
was wearing a
What is it, Doctor?
cattle
A
decap
woman's
top.
not supposed to talk about these things.
I'm not that easily shocked, Miss Cox. You can speak freely about your lover if you so wish.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet
At that
in his head
point,
if he
you
ever
should have
cheated.
done a possessed Regan from The Exorcist impression and freak her out even more. Oh, I wish I could have done something like that. Would have been awesome.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
When someone said something to you while he was wearing a person shirt, you'd be okay with it.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, man.
Personal space, for fuck's sake! Don't go that close.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
And
Mr.
he's also quite a possibility
Sad
dumb,
saint.
because he's
He
literally
should be
talking
at
about
his
the
night
vampire.
asylum at this
Yeah, the
hour.
same like
I
with
cannot tell
the
you how to find
vampire hunters in the
Why is that?
Lee Rising.
Nothing personal,
When you
Doctor.
are training
I'm sure your
their
intentions
blood,
are good, but
they're
people
like,
who sleep
"What
there,
are you?" It's like,
they have plenty
"You
of
idiot!
reasons
I'm a
to hide."
vampire, and you were supposed to hunt me." Like,
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good
you
judge of
talking
character.
is fine. It's when you
If he
share
talks to
away
you,
in
then
your
it's fine
body
by
with
me.
one, it's be a problem.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
What can you tell me about this
What
neighborhood?
are you?
Did you hear about
An
what
idiot
happened to Jack
sandwich.
Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything
So he's
unusual.
gonna tell the vampire, "Could you
I try
please
and
go
encourage
away?
people to
Please
stay
don't bite the
indoors, but
citizens."
People are careless.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks.
If you wouldn't
Important
mind.
question, Q. What
If
the
you
fuck
did that,
do you make
then I can
dinner
focus on my
tonight
patrol.
for dinner?
How do you
Meatballs
identify a
and
vampire?
spaghetti.
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid
Edible
of
food.
garlic and holy symbols.
Wait, what is that?
They also cannot enter a house.
Sounds
without
like a
being
heresy.
invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course.
Edible food
They're
sounds like a
dedicated
heresy.
hunters.
Or
A little
maybe
militant
some
for
creamy
my
tomato
taste,
sauce or
but
something
They do
like
let
that.
anyone join.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They
Done.
hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're
It's
more
only
of a
technically
sanitary
edible.
militia.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
I'm surprised the shirt that you got from the place that you showed you cute horror shop hasn't gotten you any significant stares. Ooh, what kind of shirt did you get?
Hypocrites, all of them. Maggots and liars.
Ruben is correct. Cornered beef, Swiss cheese, sauerkraut, and rye bread. Those it in a pan with butter. Sounds interesting. Can't eat it though. Hi Rod, how are
Good
you
evening,
today?
madam.
Vampyr life is
It's
going
Dr.
good.
Reed again. May I come in?
You best come back in the morning, Doctor.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let
We
the
better
doctor
hope
in?
that Anthony Howell isn't really a vampire. Let me in, okay. You wish to make a queen at dinner. I think like earlier it would have been possible. Nowadays it's ridiculously hard with all the food allergies. And most likely not worth of the effort, to be honest. Great to hear
So
you.
you
Good
have
times. How are
questions
the
about the
humans
flu,
going
then?
in your playthrough? We haven't
Yes,
killed any of
among
them yet.
other
We
things.
are trying to go for a good
Forgive
ending.
my rudeness
Trying.
at the door. It's just my son.
Oh
doesn't
no,
like
if he
strangers
is,
coming
you'd
in
be
the
so
house.
scared. Yeah, they're like, oh no! Oh,
I'm trying to locate Mr. Sean Hampton.
opens the door.
Do you know where he could be?
You talking about the one everyone calls the sad saint? The man who takes care of the homeless?
The very same, Miss Fishburne.
I'm sorry. I don't know
Yeah!
who the doctor is.
Hi
But if you
Interitum,
ask
how are
around,
you today?
I'm sure you'll get your answer.
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Well, as I said, like, I don't
Violence
think it's
has
possible
always fed
nowadays
on
because
poverty,
of the
don't
food
you think?
allergies.
It's a
So,
cruel
like,
law of the human condition.
the amount of food that I currently
And
can eat is
selfishness is their
ridiculously
rotten
low.
fruit. These
So I'm
days,
not even
you
sure,
could just
like,
die
what
in the
would he be
gutter
able to
and
do.
no one will bat an eye.
May I ask what you
Plus,
do
like,
for a
I'm
living,
not
Mrs.
a
Fishburne?
foodie person, so it's like,
Since my husband died,
make me choose food, I
worked at the
wouldn't know
Dawson
what
Rope
the fuck
factory,
would I want to eat.
but it closed before the
I'm
war.
really bad at choosing
I
foods, and I hate
occasionally
it.
help at the night asylum.
Fucking
in
hell,
exchange
Stella
for
has a hard
food.
life. Look at that face. Oh
Did your
no.
husband
Doing
die
fine.
in the war?
How's Cure?
Oh, no.
Carol is shit. Yep,
My
tell
Jack
you
was a
about it.
docker. He
Back
died
into
when
the
my
kitchen.
senior was just a lad.
Carol is shit.
Poor boy
It is.
saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
Happy to hear you're doing fine, though.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in.
Just get
It's
that
not
Candice a lot
always easy,
pizza with the
but we
sausage.
get by all right.
That fucking thing.
Mrs. Fishburne,
I'm like,
are
who
you
the
in need
fuck
of any
even
medical
invented
assistance?
that pizza? It was heresy.
I am fine
Unholy
for now,
abomination.
at least in body. Thank you for your concern, Dr. Reed.
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's
Then we have to
crimes.
take
So why
stronger
do you protect
micronets and
Seymour?
hope there wouldn't be much side
Can't
effects.
report my own
Oh,
son,
I'm sorry
can
to
I?
hear that. Hopefully they do help
Not a
and hopefully
burden I
no
could
side
bear.
effects.
Burden?
Hey, you're making
How do you
meatballs
mean?
and spaghetti tonight.
They'd
Just
hang him
eat it
for
with
sure.
you, damn it. You chose it.
I won't send my
Make it
only
gluten-free.
son to his death.
I wish a doctor would.
I understand your pain, but you cannot
Come to your
mother
house and
him
be like,
forever.
would you like some medical
If
assistance?
someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child. And he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be
Take your time.
cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
You don't like her voice?
Science has only just begun to investigate the mysteries of the human mind. Currently, we have more assumptions than fact.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
Like her voice as much as you like sand in your eyes. Lovely.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries me.
You know, right? You're romantic. You have a way with words. Yes. I like sand in your eyes when someone you like puts it in there. Well, for each their own. I personally
Welcome
hate
back,
sand,
Doctor.
but
What
you
can I
know,
do
it's
for
it's
you?
okay if you have thing for it. No judgment.
Tom, I need to find
No
Sean
shaming.
Hampton as quickly as possible.
Take your time.
I've
Good
been
luck with the
told
long
you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was
I
recovering
don't
at
want to
Pembroke
put sand in
Hospital.
your eyes.
Did he leave or something?
The important thing is I find him quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse,
Oh, that's new to
northwest
you.
of
Someone
here.
being into
Just follow the bank
paintings.
to the
Peace
west
is all.
and go north
exactly.
when you reach the end of the pier.
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
That's
I
a
bet you're
severe
right.
sentence.
Sean
want to put
can't
sand
help
in
but
your
worry
eyes.
about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Hey, somebody
Please,
has to
tell
say
me.
it.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Goodbye, Crow.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Ah, you're that doctor.
I'm looking for Mr. Seem
to
Hampton.
being constantly
Do you know where I
mistreated.
could find him?
I really
Nothing wrong
don't know.
with that.
I heard he'd
people
been
are into
abducted,
it
and
and
I
it's
don't know if
completely
he's
fine.
back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I try asking Tom what's about him.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
I already drink the only medicine that suits me, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
I should just run it. You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
I still won't look at me like, wow.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has renounced his life of crime?
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do
spinning the
terrible
camp with the
things,
controller
Dr.
while
Reed.
speaking to them. Yep.
And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish. Good evening, sir. I'm amazed you made it back to the docks.
Oh, it's this fuckface.
Well, I could say the same about you, young man. More to the point, who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
And I am Archer Woodbead. Please excuse my assertiveness. I often forget I'm just an old prune.
I'm looking for a man named Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
The sad saint. Even when he was young, his faith and dedication were inspiring. A beacon even, if I may say so.
Interesting. But have you spoken to him recently?
I spoke with him about my missing son a few days ago. I've not seen him since he was attacked by some drunkard and left the vicinity.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
People used to feel safe around here. They
Which
had
is
the
a different
gangs
word
protecting
beginning
them.
with.
Now all they do is bicker
Vampyr.
and plot against one another.
Missing the good old days, are you not?
Trust me, son. The longer you live, the less meaning your existence will have. You need to remember the days you still had beliefs.
And what about the gangs?
Back in my day, people trusted the wet boot boys. We looked out for the docks and its families. Nowadays, they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
You were a gang member.
I was their leader for a time, believe it or not. Now these bastards act like I'm nothing. Not one of them. They owe me some damn respect.
Oof.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
I'm as fit as an old dog, given the circumstances.
Tell me about the wet boot boys, Archer. I want to know more.
We were there for the families and each other. It was us against the world.
His pixels.
We were vicious, tough, even cruel. But we were united.
You sound like you were some kind of radical union member.
Yes, nowadays the communists and gangs squabble over pointless territory. Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Priwen.
Andrew never told me what they do. I do know they're vigilantes.
Everyone
with
in
military
there is
training.
so proud of the leader of the Red
Access
Boot
to some
Boys.
impressive firepower.
And what is your personal opinion about the Guard, then?
This Guard of Priwen.
Like,
is
still,
just
I
another
don't get
gang
it. The
preying on
fucking
young
worst
and naive.
feeling ever is when
Preying
your
on people
socks
like
are
my
wet
boy.
inside of your
I
wet
know how it works. I
tubes.
invented
Like,
it.
Why did your son really join the Guard of Priwen?
If I believed in a higher power, I'd see this as punishment for my own sins. I deserve it for all the young men I enlisted back in the day.
You don't believe in God, though, do you, Mr. Woodbead? So why did he join?
Now I think about it, Andrew joined the Guard, not to defy me, but to follow in my footsteps, to make me proud.
So your son has left you nothing to explain his actions?
The home of maybe 5
No
people
letter
can't be
or
wrong.
message.
It must
Not
be
even
great.
a note. I'm a proud man, Dr. Reed. But I would kneel and pray if I thought it would give me my Andrew back.
Have you always been so bitter?
It's not bitterness, it's poorly masked disgust. When everything turns to shit, we all have to eat a spoon or
Great.
two.
With everything that's happened recently, the war, Spanish flu, I must concede that these are difficult times.
A few nights ago, I saw a kid eating a rat. He was right in front of one of those abandoned houses nearby, just chewing on a living rat's insides.
Lovely. Absolutely fucking
Goodbye.
delightful. Well, for each their own, I guess. Delicious, delicious rat. That's quickly out with every step. The sense is delicious. How delightful. This is getting gross. Just now, not before. A fucking vampire then. What did I do this time? I wasn't even here yet. Ooh. Bonk. Bonk. No bonk.
It is time to hydrate.
Oh, they fucking locked the door. Okay. I'm so dead. Yeah, okay. Yep. This ain't going too well. That's an awesome game. Story and setting wise. Combat is pretty meh, in your opinion. Oh, what is wrong with the combat, in your opinion? Also, hi Despes, how are you today? Should have told him it was you, yes. Love your new hair, by the way. Aw, thank you. Because I do personally like really the combat. It's challenging and I like it. Well, at least depending on how you play it. Because like if we pick up the, let's say, this weapon. Where is it? Here. It makes suddenly shit ton of more damage. We pick up it. But like the combat felt a bit stiff. Hard to explain. Okay. Oh, okay. So this one also like stuns them. Oh, my little boo-boo, you are in for a treat. But yeah, like depending on the weapon, it just becomes far, far, far easier. Even though, like, well, we are slowly, slightly under level, but fucking still like except that I fucked up big time. I like do that. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up, you fuckface. Why it doesn't let me item? What the fuck? Well done, Music Man. Wish you could drink them more frequently in the V Rising. It's time to go once again. Enjoy the astonishing and wonderful stream. Wish you an amazing afternoon. See everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Waglis. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Like how there is always some interesting conversation and topics to be had here. Such a pretty outfits every day as well. Oh, thank you. Try some new sweet chili. They pretzels. Them take good. Yeah, gluten free too. Wait, really? So I guess the next is, are they lactose free? Do they contain onions? I fucked up. So did he. Yeah, 8% onion. Yeah, I can't eat onion at all. Like, that's one of the reasons why I said, like, when people are like, I want to cook for you, it's like, honey, I can't eat anything. Good fucking luck with that. Like, it's... I have always had, like, a fucking weird relationship with food. Not exactly a food lover person. And then, like, eating disorder background and all that. And then on top of that, now there is, like, so many food allergies that eating is just freaking pain to complete. So it definitely doesn't make it better how I feel about food. It just seems to make it worse and worse. Lettuce sushi only. What's a lettuce? Like, I'm not saying that you wouldn't be able to make the food taste good, like, I can do that. But also, like, the amount of spices are very specific. You can't put, like, for example, it doesn't matter if the onion is dried or is it fresh, but it cannot be even on the spices. They are not allowed to contain the onion, for example. And other things, like, there is a shit ton of items that I'm not allowed to eat at all. And it doesn't mean, like, there could be a small amount of it. No. So it does like makes a shit ton of trickery on it, and it sucks. And it really makes me dislike eating way much more. Like as if I wouldn't already hate it overall, but like it makes it even more for me. And then like of course there is the issue that I am somebody who doesn't like to eat alone. So if I have to eat alone, I would prefer not to eat, and I will forget to eat. Be careful if you ever visit the Mediterranean, Queen. You use a lot of garlic and stuff. I know. But also, like, I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Because, like, traveling needs money to be able to do so. And I'm not exactly in a spot of life where I would be able to afford on doing anything. So, you know, in the spawn of when I would be able to travel to Mediterranean, I would probably be able to also eat way much more things, because like how big chances it would be.
I'll find you something.
Good evening, miss.
When you were working in the
I'm
restaurant,
Dr.
if you
Jonathan
came in and
Reed.
ordered, you'd have
May I
to
come in?
dedicate
I
a section
already
to
took
prep
my
and cook for her, so
medication,
there is
Doctor.
zero risk of contamination.
thank you.
I'm sorry.
When you love cooking,
Your
you
medication.
Can, well done. No breaking to
Have
say.
we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor.
But yes, I still use garlic
You are
on
a
my own
doctor,
food as well.
yes?
Like if you are worried about that. I am allergic to garlic, but I will use it because garlic tastes good. And I'm not dying on it. And like
It's
then there is
locked,
things
alright.
like I don't know if my issue with the gluten is as bad, I'd assume not. But like there is people who won't be able to eat the food if you have used a wooden spoon that has ever touched any other thing that has contained gluten.
Dr.
So it can be
Tippett,
really, really,
What
really
brings you back
dangerous.
here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name
You may
is
be
Jonathan
wrong, but
Reed.
you assume you'd be fine
you
with
remember?
paprika though.
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham.
Not at least fresh
But
one.
you may
no,
call me
sadly.
Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. I would never say that to him, of course.
So I think it's
What
like
can
if
you
it's
tell me
dried,
about
it's
this
okay
part
and
of
I
town?
can eat it,
Oh,
but not
no.
fresh or
I don't gossip.
boiled
That would
or
be
anything.
most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Hi Connelly, how are you today?
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippett.
What about sun-dried tomatoes? I'm not 100%
Do you
sure about
require
it because
medical
tomatoes,
attention, miss?
like I
I'm
do
glad
eat
you
tomatoes,
asked,
but they
Dr.
seem to
Tippett.
also
I must confess I
make
haven't
sure
felt that
I
way
know
of
I have
late.
eaten tomatoes, like they burn the stomach.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please, try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all.
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
Don't worry. Jack will come back.
Yes, he will.
They're
it won't
good
be
in the
long
bread
before
you
he's
made a
back.
few months back.
He
Perfect,
must be
right?
out there somewhere making money. Yes, that's what he's doing.
I'm looking for a Sean Hampton. Do you know where I might find him?
Sean Hampton, you say? Oh, the name does seem vaguely familiar, but alas, I cannot recall from where.
I found this watch. It was a gift from you to your boy, wasn't it? I think it should return to you now.
Oh, I remember. Yes, I recall
Okay,
the
now
day
you're
I
here without
offered Jack
lurking.
this watch.
Are you winning? Yes,
It
we are
was
winning.
such
Yes.
a beautiful day.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Trinkets and possessions help us remember our past. Promise me you'll not lose it.
I would never lose anything that belonged to Jack. Why don't you take this? Dr. Tippett's? Please, for your charity.
Goodbye, Miss Gilligan.
In the game, yes, we are absolutely winning. Outside of the game, not so much, no. Need to find
I know I've got something
safe house, I think.
If not, I'll find you something.
Yes, yes, we are winning. In game, not our own.
I'm the one what should be grateful. My dear boy. Is there anyone here?
You're winning our realm. You have awesome nobis.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
Same now that you got your diagnosis back and applied for that Kela sponsor group because the meds are expensive AF they declined you already. Did they say why would they fucking decline you already? What the fuck? That was fast. Well, I'm happy that you managed to get your diagnosis back then. Holy hell. I'm sorry that you have to go through the Kela bullshittery as well. It's pretty damn overwhelming, I'd say. And I don't think anyone needs it.
Turn around, sir.
So you need to pay once again the full nearly 270 euros per month just to be a functioning member in the society. That is shit ton of money for meds. Kuuleman diagnoosista huolimatta tilanne ei ole niin vakava, että välttämättä olisi pakko ottaa lääkkeitä. Kellä käyttöön se on palkkatuloja ja Kela. Tää on taas tiikka niitä hetkiä, että kiva, että Kelan lääkäri tietää paremmin kuin kaikki muut. Yleensä lääkkeet määrätään sen takia, että niitä tarvii. Mutta onneksi Kelan lääkäri tietää paremmin. So yeah, it's kind of bullshit. You don't know if the Kela people are familiar with bipolar disorder, but you kind of need those meds. I don't think they are. Like, it really feels like at times that the Kela doctors are there like, yeah, so you have your diagnosis? We don't think so. Private is only 40 months for a full coverage of 270 is absolutely insane. You don't think they understand what anything actually means or is. Yeah, and also like I have a sad feeling that I don't think they even care. Like, I think their issue is also very much the fact that they just simply don't care. Because why would they? They don't need to. They are not paid for it. In sick, you have a similar thing. You have to pay all the expense meds yourself. Everything just goes high up in the price. Like, the fuck do they think that people will be able to get tea? Money for living at this point. And then they're also like, hey, let's put the freaking medical thingies higher, because as of late, the rumors that surround Whitechapel are ripening into facts. In the last 3 months, the police have suspected the district of hosting what might be the heart of London's medicinal black market. But of course, the suspicions will remain assumptions, for no task force of additional police presence has been sent to Whitechapel. No large drug stocks have been found, nor no crime lords arrested. This masquerade has only been planned as a desperate attempt to conceal the blatant incompetence of the London City Council Board of Health. By giving the populace a cheap and easy victory while the epidemic spreads more and more each day. First of all, when you take time to review the most recent statistics, you discover that the district of Whitechapel is coping with the disease much better than the other parts of the city. Is it a miracle? Evidence of the activity of illegal but efficient medical underground. More proof of the authorities' criminal incompetence. All I know is this. If a Londoner has a better chance to survive the epidemic by choosing to live in this godforsaken borough, I'm ready to move to any cheap flea-infested flat some shady landlord will agree to rent me right now. Okay, so they catched cold, migraine, and migraine, okay. Now will help you. But yeah, you'll just file that 112 form every 2 weeks to them until they accept it. There's also a pro tip to every Finnish citizen who has needs to expensive meds. I guess we should leave it here for today, since we are exactly in 5 hours. 112 form killer covers all meds possible if diagnosis is life-altering enough and the meds are needed. Just needed to pay it at 50 per year as usual. Okay. I'll need to remind a few of my friends for that about that then. Hopefully you'll manage to get it. I really do hope so. Thank you for the great thank you. Go eat and feel hugged. Thank you. Yeah, sadly it is that time of the day again when I need to disappear and go find something to eat and pretend that I have life outside of the video games and excuses and something. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits, and thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. I really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow, a little bit late most likely. I still need to ask for details from the skeleton. I don't know yet what we're gonna play, so we'll see. But should be on still tomorrow. But yes, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye!